Okay, there we go. I only get audio when I'm on... Yeah, no, that looks fine. Okay, everything is on. I actually like the loading screen for Nikke, so I'm not going to use the... I'm not going to use the standard starting soon. I feel like this actually does a perfectly good job of being a... I like this a lot more than a lot of other games loading art. Like, the music isn't too in your face, the visuals aren't too distracting, and I think it sets the mood, so I probably won't use the starting soon for this game. Anyways, welcome everyone. I'm your host, Get Good Fox. Yes, the commander of Ronin Fox Armored Security. And today we are not destroying battle mechs. We are not... I mean, I guess we are surviving against robots. I was about to say we weren't fighting against robots. But that is not necessarily the case, is it? Interesting. We're going to become the professional, like, robot destroyer at the rate. I was the professional zombie killer. I mean, I still am, but now I guess I'm also going to become the professional robot destroyer. Anyways, we're going to be playing Goddess of Victory Nikke during the 2nd anniversary. And I've been saving up all of my resources. And that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to do some other things in the game as well. I probably won't stream this too frequently. But, you know, whenever something big happens, you know, I'll probably stream it from now on, whenever one of the major events occur. What we're going to be doing, though, is first I want to review the story for Cinderella, and then we will summon for her afterwards. We're going to do that one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. And then after that, the solo raid. I already did yesterday's solo raid, but it should have reset, meaning I should be able to go for the higher values. And we might even do some in the mirror, because I need to catch up on in the mirror. So that is going to be the plan for today. If there are any questions, feel free to ask down in the comments section. How's it going, Damaku? I see we got Macronox and Damaku, already other fellow commanders. Cogs 242 says, hello, sir. It's been a while. I'm curious why you left the Side 2 community. Somebody said you had an issue with some things. And it was a multifaceted issue. And basically, I don't want to use my stream time for Nikke to discuss it because, you know, we're here to talk about Nikke. But if you want to know why, then you would want to go to my VODs channel and watch the last stream that I ever did. Because in the last 20 minutes, I basically talk about why I'm not going to do anymore. You don't have to apologize. It's a perfectly fair question. All right, so Lycan Metal is here as well. Okay, so here's the plan. I would just summon for Cinderella. I would just do that immediately, but I don't want to do that. Everyone who hasn't seen Nikke, you need to understand why we're summoning for Cinderella. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay the story, including the last 2 pieces that I haven't seen yet myself, and then we're going to summon for Cinderella and Grave and see if I lose all of the money that I have banked up over the course of these months to try and get it. And I'm also going to unleash all of the I'm not going to unleash all of my gems. If I don't have to, I'm not going to spend all my gems if I don't have to. But everything else is going to get used. Everything! That's the plan. All right, so here we go. Whose voice was that, chat? I like to play that game like, whose voice was it? That's right, give me my damn gems. Give me my gems. Oh, as a disclaimer, for some reason, okay, right now you're seeing the PC version of the game. Don't ask me why, but the PC version is very unstable for me. It's very unstable. So if it disconnects a lot, please do not see this as it being a problem with the game. Other people do just fine with the PC version of the game. I don't. For some reason, the PC version of the game hates me, and there can be multiple disconnections. But you know what? We'll do it for the waifus. I guess I'll show everyone my backgrounds. Of course, we've got...
What would you like to eat, Master?
Maid Privity. I actually learned how to make omu rice myself because of that. We got Rappy.
Commander, I'll protect you.
Yeah, I bet you just will. Summer anise. I really like the Rouge event, so I went with the Rouge background.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
And, I mean, how can you not have Red Hood on? Okay, so those are there right there. So let's go ahead and collect all our free stuff. That's step one. Give me my free stuff. Give me my free stuff. Wait, that's not free stuff. Give me my free stuff. Man, I'm going broke on
Higher buildings, thank you.
free stuff. Free stuff.
Hope you put it to good use.
We can't afford anything here until the raid. Can't afford anything here.
Looking for welcome.
Okay, this is where I'm... Oh, no. How will I afford anything?
Doesn't it feel great?
I need more Demeter codes.
This is the electronic integration.
We're not doing anything there. We're already sold out of there. We got to go back. We have to get that. I've got to... It's full burst day today? Okay. Oh, okay. We might be able to afford it. Let me go get my resources. Gimme. How much do I get? 6,000? It's enough. I'm buying it.
Welcome to the welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you.
If I'm going too fast and people are like, God damn it, what are you doing, Fox? Feel free to ask questions. We have to click the buttons, though. I'm clicking the buttons.
Would you like
No, we're not doing Coochie Woochie Omu Rice right now. We're clicking all the buttons. That's step one. Okay, right over here. Claim. Send my slaves out. Go forth, minions. Is Anise in here? Yes. Is the other Anise in here? No. I can't manual. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. So we're doing a few chores before we get started. Oh, good. We already did that one. I got to enhance equipment 3 times, and I've got to recruit 2 Nikkes. Okay, we can do that. I'm pretty sure I've got that under control. I know exactly whose armor is going to get upgraded. What? Whose armor gets upgraded? Yours? Question mark? 1. It was 3 times, I think. I think they said 3 times. It was 3 times. Okay, here we go. Moist Daddy. Well, we are going to be... This is the... We're looking at the summer anniversary. No, this is the 2nd anniversary event. So people were mad that I said that the story of MechWarrior 5 Clans wasn't very good, but let me tell you, there's a good reason for that. All right, so I think oh, social points. Let me claim all my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Good. Give me my stuff. Also, let me... Where is it? Let me log in and give me my stuff. I could use the blue chip and the credit 100. We're gonna use the free credits. That's what we're gonna do. So this is where, for some reason, the PC version like gives me like it likes to argue with me. I have to constantly refresh it. Like I said, don't hold it against the game. It's just for some reason, my PC just gets indigestion with this game, but I'm not going to use, we're not going to use it on mobile. That's not going to happen. All right, so we are going to do the solo raid, but we're going to do a little bit later. I already went ahead and cleared level 1, 2, and 3, so I'm very confident I can do 4. I'm confident I can do 5. I might be able to do 6. I don't know. We're going to try, though. Not immediately, though. Not immediately. What other events are going on? The co-op event. The free... Oh, that's right. We get 2 recruits. Okay, so one of the mission objectives was to do the recruits. Here we go. We're going to...
What would you like to eat?
We're going to post it. We're posting it on Wait, what the heck happened? All right, here we go. We're posting it on Discord. We're gonna see like how here we go. We're gonna post it. Let's see who I get. Right off the bat, we're doing the free summons. This is the 2nd anniversary, so there's a bunch of free stuff going on. All right, here we go. The odds, okay, so you understand, the odds of getting something good are 1 in, it's 4%. Now, if you don't understand how to calculate odds, I'm gonna teach you real fast. So what you do is you take 1 divided by, and then you convert this into a decimal point, so 0.4. Wait, didn't do it right. 1 divided by 0.04. All right, what this number tells you is that you are predicted to get something every 25 in this case. So what your odds of getting something are, you know, after 25 attempts, you are expected to get 1. So you need a lot. So we're not expected to get much of anything from we're not expected to get anything. And so if we don't get anything, we'll just be fair. It's just the way it is. I posted in the stream announcements. Oh, it'll be fine. All right, here we go. Garbage.
Soldier EG at your
Yeah, Soldier EG, get out of my face. All right, let's go to the other one. Now, even if we do this, it still satisfies the requirement, and I didn't have to pay anything, so we still get 2 recruits. Was the robot uprising quashed? Absolutely not. This is also the robot uprising, but I'm only going to stream this when a special event occurs. If you sneak it up like this, you can it'll tell you what you're going to get. Turn to a different color. Blue. It means it's a common.
What are your orders?
Don't sound enthusiastic, product 12. All right, so what matters is that completed. That completed the objective. We had to recruit 2 people. There we go. It doesn't matter what we get. Oh. I may have read things incorrectly. Whoops. That's not my fault. That is Macronox's fault. Okay, so let's get started. What we're gonna do is, before we summon, okay, here's the way it works. This is my money, 102,000. Okay, let's hit this out. This is how it works. We really want Cinderella because Cinderella is out of control. So to get her, I need to spend these and these. I have 100,000 gems, and I've got 192 of the rainbow tickets. Every 1 ticket is 1 character. Every 300 gems is 1 character. So I have saved up a lot, meaning the odds of me not getting Cinderella are not good. We also want Grave, because I want Grave. Well, if we don't get Grave now, who knows when we'll get her in the future, because she is a pilgrim. And pilgrims are very hard to get. Even the ones that aren't good are hard to get. So as a result, this is the best time to get them. Like, because it's it's the one time we can maybe not guarantee. Okay, let me just show you the probability. 1%. We have a 1% chance of getting Grave. After this, she will go down to being a 0.0455% chance to get her. So this is the best chance we have to ever get her, and that's exactly what we're going to do. However, we need to understand why we're getting Grave and Cinderella. So what we're going to do is we are going to rewatch the storyline, including the 2 parts that I haven't done yet. And, ooh, login stamp.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
I think it's better than 1% personally, but some people would disagree. Crimson asks, so she is a standard character and this is her. She is. Oh, okay, I'll explain.
If it means I can atone for
I'll show you what I'm talking about. Do you want to understand? Fine, I will explain it to you. If we go So this is Grave's banner. Like, one of the term in gacha games is a banner, you know, like where you can spend your resources on. So this is Grave's banner. This is Cinderella's banner. This is the everyday banner. Now, the everyday banner allows you to put people on your wish list. And the thing is, you'll see that, so there's 4 different manufacturers, 5 technically, but I don't ever go for the abnormals. So there's 4 standard manufacturers: Elysion, Macilis Industries, and Tetraline. You know what isn't here? Pilgrims. So you can never wish list a pilgrim, which means your odds of getting a pilgrim are very not good. Whereas your odds of getting your wish listed characters are pretty reasonable. They're honestly not bad. So this is basically, we want to get her now. If we do not get Cinderella now, then it is up to the cruel numbers. It is up to the cruelty of probability to get Cinderella. It could take you a year. It could take you 2 years. Who knows when you will ever get her? This is the time to get her. So back to what we were doing. I'm prepared, though. That's the thing. And 1% doesn't sound very good, but I'm prepared. I have a lot of resources to spend. So first we're going to do our chores before we see the story. This is a boss. The boss goes up to 7 stages. Right now, the boss is only level 4, which means I'm going to absolutely whip this guy's ass. Unless I get disconnected. Altieson used to be my mortal enemy, but that's not the case anymore. I don't even need to do anything. We are so much stronger than them that I don't even need to do anything. I could just ignore the missiles, and now you're dead. Not that I shouldn't. It's only 1-4. I shouldn't even say anything. 1-7 is when he'll actually pose a threat. So once a day you can do that. When you beat it the first time at each level, you get a bunch of stuff. When you beat it the second time, you don't get as much stuff. You might as well do it, though. There's no harm in it. Okay, what else? We did the login. Okay, we're going to look at the story now. So the story is told in, like, 2 parts for a big event. For a big event, the story is told in 2 parts. I'm going to go ahead and do a few things. Let me turn the volume up so you guys can hear better.
Commander? Commander? Commander?
Shut up.
Commander?
Yeah. Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
No, it's fine, Shifty.
Can you hear me?
It is absolutely fine, Shifty. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Also, let me go ahead. I will turn the animations on. I normally have the animations off. Okay, here we go. So we are going to rewatch the story, and then what we're going to do is complete the 2 chapters that I haven't done. Afterwards, I will pretend that I don't lose all of my money attempting to get Cinderella and Grave.
I am willing to do anything.
Okay, so these are the 2 I haven't done. Chapter 111 and Chapter 112. I haven't done those. We'll do those afterwards. Step 1. You know, maybe I will crank the volume up slightly more. Here we go. Oh, it didn't save it. That's the problem. 15.
Commander, can you hear me?
There we go. Can I trust it? I can trust it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. So this is the special event story. We're going to rewatch the entire thing and then pick up where we left off, and then we're going to go get Cinderella and Grave.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand? What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
There's the steel pipe right there. Something I didn't notice the first time around.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting. I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship. Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship. Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey, don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris, and yet I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
What's wrong, Siren? I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush.
Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get it?
We're coming.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting, it's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon, when we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Okay, I will greet people in between the episodes. Heath Haim subs as a T1. He's been a sub for 24 months. That's officially 2 years. He says, wow, 2 years. Time flies by when you're enjoying a good stream. He said that the Vulture Gang. Ugh, Vulture Gang. I'm so glad that I do not yet have to return to 7 Days to Die yet. I know the time is coming, though. The time is certainly coming. Anyways, for everyone jumping in, we are reviewing Cinderella's story before I spend all of my money trying to get her fruitlessly. If you don't know what this game is, this is Goddess of Victory, Nikke. If you don't know what a Nikke is, it's basically like a Terminator, like from the Terminator series. They look human, but they are basically like Terminators, for a lack of better words. Like, they are mostly bulletproof and are drastically stronger than the typical human.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead. Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose. Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
Okay, I will stop to answer this question. Why are they all named after Disney princesses? Most of them are not. These are, like, the hot rod models, though. Like, these models are basically like the F-22 in the U.S. Air Force. These are basically the most premium models with the most expensive, most experimental technology that we have to muster. And so they were all given different names based off of the different fairy tale characters. Not all of them are well known, though. So, for example, in the middle you have Red Shoes. Red Shoes is a Danish folklore about a girl who had red shoes. And in the other squad, you have Scarlet, who's in Korea, her name is Red Lotus, because that is the proper name of the Legend of Red Lotus. Once again, that's not a character that people in the West would probably recognize. Most of them are named after the Brothers Grimm's fairy tales, but they don't have to be.
As do I. we know that our joining won't guarantee our victory, especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
Nothing in this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
I'm trying to I've got an incoming advertisement. I'm doing my best to snooze it and try to prevent it from in between the episodes.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this, but our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact. The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well. You think they haven't prepared for you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have.
Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is the pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it.
Oh. Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
Moist Daddy says it appears they're aware of the Grimm connection. Well, they're not stupid. Like, just because they're cyborgs does not mean that they are stupid.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this. Aren't they magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack. Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life and the thick of battle, it's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
We may need to look up words every now and then, because they use words that I don't know. Pulchritude. Let's look that. The quality of appearance which pleases the eye, beauty, comeliness, grace, loveliness, especially Scarlet, because she speaks in like old-time English and uses a lot of old-time expressions.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced Nikke.
Didn't you volunteer to be a Nikke?
Yeah. Why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikke, because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a Nikke who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced Nikkes. It means you have an unbreakable spirit. So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Everybody listen up. And don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What?
Come again?
No. No way.
Siren, don't talk. I told you all to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results, Cinderella.
It's sneaking up on me. I'm trying to hold the advertisements back. I'm doing my best. Moist Daddy says, am I right in assuming Dorothy is a reference to the Wizard of Oz? Yes, she is. I guess I should, if you want to see the members, I should do that. Here. We'll go to the encyclopedia. So the members of the Goddess Squad are Dorothy, can you please, there we go.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
She is the second in command. Eventually she does become the leader.
This is Eden's armor. Do you like it?
She is a capable leader, if a bit cold and calculating, shall I put it lightly. The next member is Red Hood.
If you've got nothing to do, at least
Oops, there we go.
I may be into older things, but that doesn't mean I'm an antique.
She is the hothead of the group, a bit of a complainer, but she's also probably the most skilled member of the Goddess Squad and is the people person of the group. Then we have Snow White, the weapons engineer. She has made, oh, there we go. I did it.
You're
I
wondering
snoozed
if
it.
it's a heavy load? Not at all. It's only 4 tons.
As I said, she's the weapons engineer of the group and is always the one getting underestimated. She does grow up, though. Because this is what she looks like in the present time.
I will not stop until... I often think of that time you and I camped out in the wilderness. It always reminds me how good it can feel having company.
She seems kind of mean, based on first impressions, but she's just a bit on the blank side. She can be kind of goofy, though. Like, she's a fun character. And then the last member of the original Goddess Squad is Scarlet, who, back in the day, when she was in the Goddess Squad, looked like this.
Thou should not get too close, lest by some mischance I hurt thee.
But in present time, that's not what she looks like.
Any...
In the present time... Oop. This is the present-day Scarlet.
There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind soul.
She's really funny as well. She drinks too much and isn't very good at it either. And yeah, so Red Hood is from The Legend of Red Riding Hood. Dorothy is from The Wizard of Oz. Scarlet is from The Legend of Red Lotus. They just changed her name. In Korea, her name is Red Lotus. Snow White is named after Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. And Rapunzel is from, well, Rapunzel. Okay, so the ad is going to start in 3 minutes. I don't want to interrupt the story, so instead of doing that, we are just going to do a few of these unimportant chores, waiting for that ad to pass by, because I don't want to interrupt things. What I can do are some of the daily tasks that I do in order to increase my team's strength. I don't think we can progress.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Okay, we can progress here. So basically, these are challenge towers. These are challenge modes. This is the general challenge mode. You can use anything you want here. But these ones challenge you to use your collection of specific Nikkes. Elysion manufactured Nikkes, Macilis manufactured Nikkes, Tetra Nikkes, and while the Pilgrims aren't really manufactured per se, Nikkes who identify as a Pilgrim. Right now, only the Macilis bonus tower is available, and so let's go ahead and progress on it.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
So, this is how strong the team is in terms of power, and this is about how strong our enemies are going to be. And we exceed them by quite a bit, so I'm not too worried about it. In this case, I don't even need to play myself. If my team is powerful enough, I can just let the AI decide how to fight, which is exactly what I plan to do.
Let's see what they can do.
If the enemies are strong enough, I will take control of the battle myself. So this is a King of the Hill style battle. If you look up at the top, we have, we just have this meter that we have to go through. So right now we're winning the tug of war. As basically, we either need to fill it up all the way, or at the end of time, we need to have more than them.
Reload.
And in this case, we filled it up all the way. So that means we win instantly.
I told you justice would prevail.
Now, if we wanted to, we could continue progressing through the tower. I get 3 attempts per day, but I don't want to go too fast because then I'll just reach the point where I'm not strong enough to progress. I'll take my 1 win per day, though. You can't see my mouse? That's fine. You know, my mouse is like... I have it set so that it's hidden. This is something we definitely want to do. This is how I get EXP for my characters. Like all of these things down here are different types of EXP, and we get double the rewards right now. I'm not going to explain how the simulation room works because the simulation room is rather complicated. What's happening though is if I'm strong enough, I can skip the battle and I don't have to fight it out. Our characters are wildly stronger, so I'm just going to skip these. And what I could do is I could pick a buff here, but the buffs have different compatibilities, and I don't want to mess with them, and I don't need the buffs. So I'm just going to keep skipping these battles, and unless I see a buff I really like and I know exactly what to look for, I'm just going to keep skipping them. And I'm only skipping them because I just don't need them. Some of these are actually decent, but they're not what I'm looking for.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Now, if our power level wasn't overwhelmingly better, then I would have to fight these out. The red ones I always have to fight out, so I'm going to take this one here.
Third simulation is coming to an end.
And this is the end of the track where we will have to fight the boss.
Never mind.
I can't skip the boss, but we're so much stronger than the boss that I am just not worried. I am the opposite of worried about it.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Once the ad is done, we will go back to the story, so we're uninterrupted.
Let's finish this quickly. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You know, I'm gonna put Red Hood back in her normal outfit. Somehow I haven't been disconnected yet, which is unusual. Suspicious even. No, do it. Do it. How do I equip? Okay, there we go. Put her in her normal outfit. All right, so we are waiting for this ad to end. You can see over here, it says that the ad has another, like, minute to go. We are waiting for everybody to make it back. And right now I'm just claiming all my rewards and stuff. Which includes EXP, money to summon characters, all kinds of stuff like that. Although I think we're doing pretty good. We have almost everything that we could need. I have time to fight a boss. Actually, no. I'll do a PvP. We'll go through the PvP battles, because I can skip through those.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star!
Time to beat up poor, innocent people who don't deserve it.
The winner! It's you!
Damn, I got pushed to rank 24? I love this guy. Toes from the guild Feetlick.
Ready?
What can you say?
The winner! It's you!
So right now the game is just simulating the battles. Like, you know, I don't watch battles unless the battle is actually close. I'm not going to watch the battle. Like these battles I'm doing are all blowouts. Like none of these are even close.
Let's get this show on the road! The winner! It's you!
Now, if the battles are close, I will watch them, just because, like, that's how I learn more about the mechanics. Like, this one is a little close. I'll watch this one. This one's a little closer.
Now,
we should still it should still be a blowout, but I'll watch it.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Tear them apart!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
The winner, it's you!
Yeah, it's like, that's exactly the way I expected the battle to go. But that's, like I said, if I think the battles are close, I will watch them to see, like, to try to better understand how the battles go. These are where the battles are really, what is this person doing here? How are you Diamond 5? Why are you, how is this person Diamond 5? Is it a trap? How are you Diamond 5 at a power of 193,000?
Let's get this show on the road!
It's thinking hard? Are they really putting up that much of... Okay. Don't even bother. Like, the power discrepancy is... Wait, are they gonna beat my first team? Oh my god, it's actually a fight. It's actually a fight. What? Come on, you can take Privity out. Don't play with me on these. Oh my god. She got him on the reload. Okay,
there was
that's
someone
fine.
else to take my place.
Well, they got whipped.
Behold,
Okay.
the season's rising star!
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, get your 190,000 power ass. How did that take me to 5? I'm Diamond 5 now? That's not good. That means all the people who are way stronger than me are gonna target me now. Why did that take me to Diamond 5? I didn't want to go that high. I just wanted to go to Diamond 6. People ignore me at Diamond 6. So the way this works is every hour I get resources, and I get resources based on... I get resources per minute based on my rank. So at Diamond 8, I was getting a lower rate of bonuses than Diamond 5. So I want to protect my position at Diamond 5. So, like, I didn't think it was going to promote me from Diamond 8 to Diamond 5. Usually I try to stay at Diamond 6 because people tend to ignore me and I'm able to, like, calmly accumulate my resources. But now I'm going to get attacked by the people who are, like, Diamond 2. So, like, that is not good. That is not great. Okay, while we're here, we might as well fight the boss. Oh, it's the actual, the real boss, the real train boss. Sometimes this guy actually takes me multiple tries. I'm gonna readjust my team.
Protect you, Commander.
Well, I think we got this. Okay, so this is the real version of the train boss. Now, fortunately, I am able to retry if I don't like the result that I get. And this battle, I actually have to fully control myself. I have to deactivate all of the autoplay, because, like, we have to actually play the game now. So the first thing I gotta do is I gotta destroy all of the missiles. And I'm not gonna use any of my special abilities until I get right about here.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I'll reload. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Now we gotta disable its turrets on the back. The turrets on the back are disabled. Now we go for the turrets up front. He detaches the main cannon. Okay, I might disable... Okay, I'll let the animations play one more time, and then I'll start skipping them.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're mine! Everyone, give us everything you've got!
So I gotta watch my ammo here. I'm trying to be a little careful. Okay, we gotta... Okay, let me see if I can deactivate the combat animations. There you go. Once. So you've seen the animations once, so, you know, I'll leave it like that. Ah! We're dead. We're dead! Oh, we're not dead yet. I lied. Okay, we're gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Alright, this time I won't get distracted by my abilities. You better shoot them. Okay, about to say, you better shoot them down. So what happened there was I got my fingers twisted on my abilities. We should be fine this time, though. Because, like, skipping some of the abilities messes me up. Because normally I have the abilities set to off.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Go, boys!
Okay, we should be good this time. Now I'm gonna delay my ability until the very end. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We got away with murder there. Kill it! Kill him! Okay, there we go. Is this sponsored? I am legally required to disclose whether I am sponsored on something or not.
But my comrades are
Like,
stronger.
it is a, it's like a legal requirement. So, like, I don't have any displays that this is a sponsored thing, therefore it is not sponsored. Damn, I got a nice piece of armor. Give me that shit. Tier 9 Pilgrim Attacker armor. There we go. Now, once you beat him once, you don't have to beat him the other times. You can just skip the battle. Basically, you've proven that you can beat him once. They let you do the other ones.
But my comrades are stronger.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and take the... I'm just gonna go ahead and take my stuff. Okay, back to what we were doing. Since we were rudely interrupted by the advertisement, we can return to the story. Okay, we are going to continue where we left off. I think we left on... Let me double check this one. Okay, yes, so that's where we left off. So next up is the eve of deployment.
Finally.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
What?
You're lying! Oh my gosh! Gretel spoke!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen. The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
As for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this called for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
The goddess. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh, I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way. Oh, I can't sleep.
Welcome to the show, Galaxin. We are reviewing Cinderella's story before I lose all my money trying to get her.
There's not too much to drink. Red shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
Thanks.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
You applied to be a Nikke so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard. It was as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. you achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? Why not?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as them. The Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella. If you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
It's okay. I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red Shoes?
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me? I wanted to become famous, and I desired power.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true intentions. Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve. There is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything. I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
That's unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fine.
Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
We have a question down in chat. I will answer it after the chapter.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh, speak of the devil. They are both human and manufactured. A Nikke is a person. A Nikke was a person who had their brain surgically extracted and transferred into like a bioorganic, like cyborg body. Some volunteer, others take it as a last-ditch effort. Like maybe you get a terminal illness, like maybe you have cancer or something. Some people take it as just a deal. Some are converted into Nikkes against their will.
Wake up. I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours. We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red Shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh, thank you.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Won't that take a while?
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
Cinderella,
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the Queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world and gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know, and I'll give them a talking to.
Okay.
You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person I know. Don't allow yourself to be intimidated, and show off that beauty of yours. To the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm so excited for you!
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down. Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first. But I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical. So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the Goddess Squad.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the Goddess Squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Oh.
What is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
Oh.
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I meant.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky.
So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
So if there's no voice acting, I'll give you I'll give you a few more seconds to read before I progress to the next area. But if there's voice acting, I'll just immediately progress whenever they complete their lines.
What's going on? Huh? Am I dreaming?
Questions from the chat. Do they know that they are human in a cyborg body? Yes. They can have their memory reset. They can have their body parts replaced. Like I said, they're just as much a machine as they are living. There are limits to that, though. Most of them prefer to be thought of as human. If they start thinking about being a robot too much, if they start thinking about being a hellish Frankensteinian alchemical mishmash of like machine and human, it can make them start to like go crazy. So generally speaking, they prefer to be treated in the same way you would treat a human. And if you're why did we do this? Because humanity is about to be genocided out of existence. They did this because the enemy invading the planet is killing everybody. Like I think they kill like 99% of everyone. A lot. Almost everyone.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the Goddess Squad.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking? Wait. What's happened to your eyes? What the? She's been corrupted.
When?
Stop. Go to sleep.
Siren!
No! Don't! Cinderella, stop!
Gretel. Hansel.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella.
More questions from the chat. Siren isn't much of a talker. It's because her voice is dangerous. If she phrases her words incorrectly, like basically if she accidentally speaks a command, people are like compelled to obey it. What are the countermeasures for being corrupted? There aren't a lot of countermeasures, and the countermeasures that exist are either highly experimental, classified to the point that most people... to say it's not common knowledge would be an understatement. It's only known to the most high-ranking government officials. The other method would be if you can get a corrupted Nikke quickly enough, you can basically factory reset their memory. The downside to this is it deletes all of their memories, basically. And so all of their combat data, all of their knowledge and experience is reset to a default level. So in some ways it still kills them because they are not guaranteed to be the same person afterwards.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier, punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me? Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face, that body, glass slippers! They're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back! The Goddess Squad! No! Don't!
The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted to fight with them. No longer beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are.
Oh, no questions this time. I see, chat.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching, attacking. The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching. Ah! Ah!
Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then, the goddesses will be happy.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you.
Oh.
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded.
No. It is no longer our protector. She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures. From this moment on, we will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's. And so, we will now refer to it as Anachiro.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses.
Yes, for them.
Yes, everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the queen.
Everything for the Queen.
Questions from the chat. She's in the wrong fairy tale. That is true. But like I said, they're aware of the fairy tale. So like, you know, they're just... I mean, she's also in like a mentally vulnerable state. So, you know... Is it a coincidence that the goddess of victory is Nikke? No, because this is the end of the world. What you're seeing is the end of... This happened 100 years ago. This is basically how humanity was destroyed. The attacking aliens are a machine race that eradicate, I don't know, 99% of humanity. Humanity puts up a fight for about 50 years. They didn't destroy everybody immediately. And eventually they decided that there was no way to possibly... Basically, the aliens won. And the only way for humanity to not go extinct was to hide underground. And so that happens about 50 years after this in a different story called Overzone.
Good. It's done. Please work. 1, 2, 3. It worked. You survived.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are... alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red shoes, some help?
Okay.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw. And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain. Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does? Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's in pain.
Cinderella? Did she betray us?
Siren, don't talk. What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much. If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger.
Oh.
As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted. Everyone is calling her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is... alive. I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The Raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter. A joke. Just a joke. Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced Nikkes guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded. Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
Ave!
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to the shelter. For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support. It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models. It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken. I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a Nikke, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay. Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level. We can hear it all the way from over here. What's happening to Cinderella? We know. Any Nikkes who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade. We don't understand what you mean.
She could come back.
You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
So, what should we do when we see Cinderella next? Will we be able to reason with her?
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
What then?
We will probably end up having to fight. I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong. Phew. I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. Huh? The communication cables, they've been cut.
Questions from the chat. Not sending cyborgs to battle an alien robot lifeform was a bright idea. They didn't have a choice. The armor that the Raptors are made out of is simply too hard. Common firearms like your Glock, a 9mm pistol, even a small Rapture is bulletproof to like a 9mm pistol. Your AR-15, M14s, M16s, you need to get to basically a vehicle-level weapon. Like, you need like a tank, you need like an autocannon, you would need like a very heavy machine gun. Like, you would need the weapon that a vehicle would be mounted with in order to damage them. So like, the only solution was to upscale our firepower, and unfortunately, helicopters, there's too many of them. Like, helicopters are too unwieldy, like, to deal with the enemy of such superior numbers. Tanks, they just get caught in things. They can't, like, the Raptors come in many sizes. Some of them are like the size of a dog. Others are the size of a building. Some are the size of an office building. They come in so many shapes. Some can fly in massive swarms, and their weapons are far more advanced. So even though we did have weapons that could damage them, obviously we produce weapons that damage them, the problem is that being in a large vehicle yourself made you too easy of a target to hit. And also, you're being genocided, like you're being eradicated, your cities are being burned down, your people are being slaughtered and dragged off, your military is almost powerless, like they are simply losing slowly. What they did was come up with an idea that at least showed some results. And when it showed some results, they decided to fully invest in it because it was at least working. Light Our Darkest Hours says, what are we watching? We are watching Goddess of Victory, Nikke. We are going to review Cinderella's story, and then I will be doing the 2 parts I haven't seen, and then we will be trying to summon her, or I will go broke in the process, or both.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. I really hate this. What the?
There you are.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
That was a short one, but that means we're pounding through them.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oh shoot, we've got an ad. We gotta wait. We got an ad. For those who don't know, like I just got the notice. We'll redo this chapter. We'll redo this one because it's gonna cut it off for people, and we don't want people to like miss. I forget which one. I think we're on this one right here. Okay, so for 3 minutes, we're gonna go continue doing some other things while chat reconvenes. I try to set the ads as far spaced as possible, but you know. Oh, I know something I can do. I can look for the collectibles. Each day there's more collectibles. We just need to find something to do for 3 minutes.
So much destruction.
Okay, so we need to find the collectibles.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Where could you be hiding? I'm looking for a little flashing light. Ah, there's one.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do
Fortunately,
anything.
she knows exactly. She could take all the shortcuts to get here. So here's our first collectible. Oh, our first disconnection as well. For some reason, the PC version of this game disconnects me frequently. It's just me, though. Other people play it on the PC just fine. I'm surprised we've gone as long as we have without a disconnection. We will resume the story once the ad has ended. Like, I'm not going to do the story when the ads are playing. This is a corruption report. It says, corruption is coded in a way that humans can understand. This means that you can embed the commands you desire within the corruption's code and make a Nikke carry it out. After injecting corruption with a command impelling test subject 13 to constantly shout ahead, she followed the command faithfully for the preceding 3 minutes. Then she returned to her senses, and the subsequent autopsies confirmed that no traces of corruption remain thanks to Nymph's natural healing properties. Very interesting.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I'm
God
not
damn it.
beautiful anymore.
There we go. We got to find the other
I'm
collectible.
a monster.
We're looking for a... Oh, there it is, right there.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Bingo. All right, so we got today's collectibles, and the ad break is just about ending, so
much
let's head back.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Welcome back, chat. Like I said, I won't play the story when the ads are going. The ads play once an hour.
If it means I can atone for my past.
Okay, here we go.
I
So
am
where did
willing
we
to
leave
do
off?
anything.
Did we leave off here? Okay. So we did leave off here. All right, here we go.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. I really hate this. What the?
There you are.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message. From Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed, with anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
Okay.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments. However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells, but that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me, what do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent, so all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a Nikke. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of Nikkes who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Who are these twins? Are they Nikkes?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed. We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you? Siren!
Don't move.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Why don't you take a little nap? Sorry. I hate this as much as you do. Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
All right. Good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren? Good job.
What do we do now? I think we should run away, and Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean? You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count and move.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too. So we'll give her a licking or two. Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
Moist Daddy says, last thing I remember was Oswald getting told bullets are useless. Yes, a Nikke could be thought of as like a Terminator from the Terminator universe. They still feel pain, though. If you shot a Nikke with a bullet, she might flinch and feel pain from it, but you would not be able to damage any of her essential systems with like a common firearm, which is why in this case they didn't use, or they used common firearms firing, what do you call it, specialized munitions. But that is that's what you need. Like if you aren't made out of like advanced alloy materials, then you're not going to do very well against killer robots who are genociding everybody. In fact, we do have a what do you call it? Let me find it. Where is it? Okay, I'm just going to post another one. I actually made a sticker in Oswald's honor, which you could see right here. Giga Oswald in our Discord. So now you too can be Oswald with the Giga Chad face. All right, let's continue. Shadow Ravenous says he didn't know that I played gachas. Yeah, I played 3, but right now I play 2. I play Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle, and I play Nikke. Well, obviously I play Goddess of Victory Nikke. This is during the 2nd anniversary event. Typically speaking, wouldn't those munitions work on the enemy? I believe well, remember, the Raptures they're made of a different technology than Nikkes are made out of. But yes, I do believe that they have some effect on Raptures as well. The problem is that there is an unknown quantity of them, and their weapons are also very good against. Basically, if a Rapture has a weapon that can damage a Nikke, then if you're hit by one, okay, I guess I didn't. A Nikke. If a Nikke were to punch you with all of her strength, she would fold you in half. Like, if she punched you in your shoulder, she would obliterate your shoulder. You know, like, if she grabbed your wrist and like just really squeeze, she would just crack the bones in your body. So any weapon that is very effective against a Nikke would absolutely obliterate a human. And we don't have any body armor that would be proof against a Rapture's weapon, because even if you wore armor made out of the same material that a Nikke is made out of, the force of the impact, like kind of like if you were in a suit of knight's armor and somebody slammed you with a mace, the transfer of force would go right through it and just like destroy you anyways. In addition to that, Raptures use conventional firearms, like they have their own combustion-powered gunpowder type weapons, but they also use lasers. They also have they have no concept of the Geneva Convention, so they can spray you with nerve gas, they can spray you with poison, they can like fry you with radiation. They use whatever the fuck weapons they feel like, for the most part.
Anichiro is approaching! Commencing attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible! There's no way we can win!
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're Nikkes.
Could they be more heretics?
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified Nikke units appear to be engaging with Anichiro.
What?
Hiya!
Once again, if they speak the dialogue, then I will quickly skip through them. But if you have to read it, if it's not spoken, I'll pause a few seconds so you can read. Unless it's like whoosh.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
She blocked it? Oh.
A high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift. A special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves. Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Yeah.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel? Let's heat up this Ice Queen. Fire it is, then. Sounds great.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel. Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Did it work?
Oh.
We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Looks like you're right. Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating. Equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves. A specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense. Glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point. She is my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe.
We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What? Damn it. No. Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive... She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of her own attacks.
Oh no.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
Questions from the chat. What do the Raptors want with Earth? We don't know yet. The Raptors are not really big on... Well, they do communicate. They communicate through mass violence. And they don't really... They're not too interested in talking. Most of them speak in like... language. So, like, it's very difficult to have a conversation with Raptors. You wouldn't want to either. They do prefer to take humans alive.
Such strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you. But whoever it was, they did a bang-up job. Cinderella, you fool! Get a grip! Do you have any idea what you're putting us through? Are you having fun yet? Huh? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks. Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out! I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission! My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity! To become more beautiful than any—
No, it's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies. Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Remember your mission, and you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise. Now, remember your true mission.
No! No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
I'm glad.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses. They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Yes, yes, precisely. Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear, and you will kill the goddesses. Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission. A floating sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself, the one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good, as I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
Okay, so that's part 1. We do need to watch something before we go into part 2, which we will do real fast, because this story is told across multiple events. Let me see. This is what we need. I'm going to go ahead and choose the English one. I don't think the English one is quite as good, but we're going to go with it anyways. So this is from last year's anniversary story. And it will give us context for what happens next, because they don't include this part in Cinderella's story.
We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad. Failure is not an option. Is that all you got?
That's her weak point.
I'm going in.
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
I make an exception for monsters. Watch out! Incoming!
I'll hold it off.
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Thanks to a certain someone.
This is the final battle, give it up. You think you're tough? Come on
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Okay, so we needed to see that for the context of what happened in between there and part 2. So now we know what happened there. If you didn't catch on to it, Cinderella accepted the deal with the mirror voice under the belief that she would not... Basically, she needed to tell the mirror voice something that the mirror voice would believe in. And she made the gamble that she would not be able to single-handedly defeat the Goddess Squad, which she almost was wrong. That would have been quite a miscalculation if it were not the case. Macronox says, everyone is lucky Red Hood lasted so long. Yes, without Red Hood, that would not have gone particularly well, since she's kind of the squad champion of the Goddess Squad. Also, if you didn't catch, once again, like, even though Nikkes are human-sized, I hope you noticed that their weapons basically obliterate buildings. Like, when Red Hood misses, when her shots hit building, it doesn't matter what they're made out of, like concrete, metal, like her weapon just obliterates them. So like, just because they're human-sized, like the weaponry they use was necessarily similar to that of what a vehicle, like a helicopter or a tank, uses, because that's the only thing that will damage a rapture.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
What the?
Run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
What happened to me? Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something! Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
Questions from the chat. How is she not dead? Because when she was corrupted, the raptures... So Cinderella is very powerful by human technology standards, but the raptures are even more advanced than humanity. So when she joined the raptures through the corruption, they decided to go ahead and upgrade her with one of their secret weapons. Raptures are capable of extremely rapid self-regeneration, even by the standard... Like, even though it's kind of questionable, like, what a rapture is. Like, they're very organic looking despite being machines. Some of them can look like animals, for example, like some look like dinosaurs. They also do not move like machines. They move extremely organically, like spiders and whatnot, and they're capable of very rapid regeneration. A regular Nikke can regenerate to some degree, but normally if a Nikke is damaged, if you need them back in the fight in a quick manner, their parts are replaced with like a fresh replacement because they do not have the regenerative capabilities that the alien raptures have. So how did Red Hood not kill Cinderella? I guess she just didn't put enough bullets into her. But even if a heretic is killed, they can regenerate from being like pounded into dust. Now, if they're pounded into dust, it may take it may take years for them to fully regenerate, but Red Hood did not pound Cinderella into dust. And also, Cinderella is the first heretic, so the concept of... And also, a heretic is not the same thing as a corrupted Nikke. A Nikke can be corrupted without being a heretic. A heretic has been upgraded and enhanced by the Rapture's technology, whereas a corrupted Nikke is simply being, like, affected by what appears to be like a virus. Like, you could think of it as like a computer virus. So it is very possible that Red Hood just did not know what a heretic was capable of because Anichiro is the first heretic, and so she probably thought that she was dead. And when they captured her, yeah, she fully regenerated. Are they immortal? There are no signs that a Nikke can die of old age, but they can simply be killed by... they'll drown, for example. Like, Nikkes can't breathe underwater. If a Nikke falls into the water, she'll sink like a rock and drown. They can't, they need oxygen, which is why they're vulnerable to any type of toxic gas that they breathe in. So, like, they could still be killed. They still have a human brain. So, like, if you hit a Nikke enough times on the head with a hammer, you could probably give them, like, cerebral hemorrhaging or something and kill them. So they're not invulnerable, far from it. But heretics in particular are very difficult to destroy because they have the secret healing factor. He's self-regenerating that human technology cannot produce.
You got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now. Cinderella.
Ave.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave, stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot. Level 1 combat alert.
Raptures are coming.
What?
A large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anichiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptures and assimilated again.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic! You traitor!
Oh.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God, don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. So? Oh.
Mommy?
He's dead.
But... how? Why?
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes. The heretic, Anichiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting.
I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this. Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it. Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears. You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called waifus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with waifus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me waifus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence, so we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government?
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
Oh, and we got disconnected. Convenient, because an advertisement is about to hit in 1 minute. So that means we are going to do non-story related things until the ad is gone. Then we'll continue the story. Once again, the plan is we're going to review Cinderella's story so we understand why we are trying to summon her and get her as a playable character. And then I'm going to go broke attempting to get her. That is the plan. Do the solo raid? Do the co-op raid. Yeah, we can do the co-op raid. That's true. Complete my missions. Okay, we'll do co-op raid while the advertisement is rolling. Helm has betrayed us. We must defeat Helm. I'm gonna play as Tia and try to screw the team. My objective in co-op raid is to try to sabotage the team because some people don't understand how Tia works. Let's see if I can screw them over. Yes, change your characters. Change your characters, fools! You don't, yes! Lock in. Yes, Scarlet Black Shadow, good choice. It's a balanced. I got him. Oh, it's Land Eater, huh? Oh, they're about to learn. Oh, we have a red hood. That means we're screwed next turn. We're screwed next cycle. This is the end. Wait, our Red Hood is AFK? We're screwed anyways! I got them. Uh-oh. I'm hiding. Oh, that's the end of us. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. All we gotta do is do enough damage to get to level 9. In fact, if we lose quickly, that means we just get the re-queue. So Tia is a character who has a special rule where when she uses her ability, you have to use another one of her level of, because there's basically burst level 1, burst level 2, and burst level 3, and you have to do them sequentially. You have to go 1, 2, 3. Well, what Tia does is she's a burst level 1, and when you activate it, she then forces you to use another burst level 1. So if nobody else brings a burst level 1, it breaks the chain. Which in this case, no one except Red Hood is like an omni burst. She can burst on any level. But her burst takes too long to recover, and she can't do it back to back. So this is how I try to sabotage the group co-ops. The game mode is easy enough that it doesn't really. I wouldn't do it if it didn't matter. Like I said, if you look up top where that health bar is going now, we just have to get to level 9. We're 6, 7, 8, 9. There we've already done it, so it doesn't matter. So I can just be like a jerk for no reason at all. So this is a Tyrant class Rapture. Raptures come in like different classifications. Oh, looks like Red Hood woke up. Okay, you get one. You get to use one burst chain. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're about to get owned. Oh boy.
You're really annoying. Teacher, let's go have some
Works
dessert
for me.
now.
All right, let's get the last co-op. We gotta do it 3 times. Come on. There we go. About to say, we got one person. Helm is putting up a good fight. Like, we're not really doing that well against her. I'm surprised. Oh, God, it's the Cinderella dimension. Good. Oh, this is even better. Yes. Wait. Don't do it. You know you want to be in the Cinderella dimension. No! No! My plan was foiled. Someone knows how to play the game on the team. Damn it! Come on, it's at 100%. Let us play. Like, these battles are just little bonus battles. Like, it's very unlikely that you would fail them. They're just here to give you... They're just here as, like, a participation award. As I was saying, Raptors come in different classifications based on how powerful they are. This one is what you'd call a Tyrant class, which is the highest class. That said, not all Tyrant class Raptors are made equal. Below it would be the Lord class, which is like the standard boss. And then it goes all the way down to the lowest class, which I think is Servant class.
Reloading. Done. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm hoping we lose so that we can... Otherwise, we will have to fight them for 3 minutes straight, which I don't want to do. Okay, we're back in business. OBS crashed. Oh, well. All that matters is that, unfortunately, Twitch does not reconnect you. It will splice the video in half, unfortunately. YouTube, actually, that's something I do like about YouTube. YouTube does not splice your stuff in half. Like, it would actually stitch the videos together automatically.
I can't let the others see me like this. What would you like to eat?
Oh well, we'll get back to work. All right, we need to see the rest of the story, and then we're gonna go broke trying to get Cinderella. We've almost caught up to where I left off in the story. So I think we're on Silent Atonement B. Let me double check.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
Where are we? Yeah, we're done there.
You got 1 minute.
Okay, we did that one.
You're the ace up our...
We did that one.
You fought with the goddesses and lost.
Okay, this is where... Okay, so we're on this one now.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
Wait. Am I out of my mind? Did I lose my mind?
You fought with the god. You it was in it. If not ever you in the and then that's I knew that I have we did not it's after we
Gotta go fast.
If you're in they'll be.
Okay. So now that I saw it, I now know where we are for sure. I needed to refresh myself.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anachiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now. Siren.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared. That Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Sure. You should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Drink this.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will, killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
We'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem? At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command, not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures. The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro. It's destiny! How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone on the heretic path, on the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
Don't call me that. How? I pierced her core straight through. Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out. You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Huh?
Riches! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain! Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me! I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt... She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that!
Ah. You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see? Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster. Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand. My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Cinderella. Get up. Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me? Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon. After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up. I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat. Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans, and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation, my greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals, your refusal to give up, your way of thinking, the future, your dreams, I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them, because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella. What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests, who always strived to achieve the best results, who never gave up on her dreams, who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades, someone who loved humanity, a person who loved myself, the most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race, to rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
Okay, we're being struck by another advertisement, and I don't know how long the next... Like, some of these cutscenes can last like 10 minutes, so I think we're going to wait this one out. We are on B, always watching B. We've almost caught up to where I actually need to progress and unlock the additional chapters. So that means we need to find something to do again while the advertisement goes. Actually, you know what? I can delay the ads 2 more times.
So much destruction
before I run out of
caused.
delays. The way Twitch works is I can delay things, but I'm running out of delays. So we could probably watch one more.
Answer me.
Oh, God. We just did that one.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have 2 choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy. A traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay. Let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who is ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
Come out. We have you surrounded.
Okay, so let me see if I can get through the ad, because like the next scene is definitely going to take more than than the time that we have. Let me see. We are almost caught up. That's the good news. Where the heck is it? Okay, so hopefully the manual ad counts. Like I don't, you know, I don't actually, I don't have all of it mastered yet in that regard. Basically, I have the ad set to play once an hour, but because the stream got disconnected, the first ad always plays 30 minutes in. I always extend them as far back as possible, but that's just the way that Twitch does their business. So let's see what happens after the 1 minute. Like perhaps that will push back our, because like, you know, we can't. I only have I have a limited amount of control over when the ads play, so I'm trying to work with it rather than against it. So let's give it a moment to see what it does. I'm hoping that this will stall it and push it back so that we can continue, but we'll see. All right, it's about to end. Oh my God, it didn't do it. It didn't. We're still scheduled. Swear I hate. All right, so we need to go do other things until... Let's see if there's anything else we can do. All right, we need to waste time until the ads are done. So let's just go do some chores. I think I finished all of this. Yeah, I finished all of that, so we're done there. I guess I'll open some of this. Oh, here we go. Lots of stuff here to open up. I'll take this. And what else? Ooh, we can open one of these up. Let's see if I get something decent. You think we've got an incoming ad break. You can see it right here. It says in 2.5 minutes. It says there's an incoming ad. I don't trust it. Maybe it's lying, but I don't trust it. What did we get? Macillus support shoes. Macillus support shoes. You don't need shoes. You don't need shoes. Okay, well, I guess we're going to hang on to those because I'm not giving that to anyone at the moment. Here we go. Supplies, or just those component accessories. I think that's everything we can do there. We're not going to do the solo raid yet. Oh, I know I had a message on. I have a gotcha. Oh, it's from Zwei. I'll read that another time. Okay, there is something I haven't done. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. What I can do is advisories while we are waiting for the ads to clear. And what do we got? That's an event. I'll do that another time. All right, advisory time. Anise is mad for that? Yeah, well. She'll just have to be mad. I already know what all these are. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, we're trying to buy time. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't skip through them if our objective is to buy time. Nah, we're gonna skip through them. Skip. It's good that once you do enough of these, they just tell you the answer, so I don't even have to worry about it. Oh, this one I actually have to read. I'm curious about your taste in music. What songs do you usually listen to? Aria's song. We're gonna be a douchebag. Oh, so you prefer operas? That's a completely different genre, so I don't know how much about it. Aria's performances are really beautiful, though. Well, looks like I'll need to work harder to make you listen to my songs more often. That's right. Get to work!
As a producer, would you be able to produce something else?
Very suspicious. Okay, these ones I don't know the answer to, because they're not high enough level. I haven't seen Mika this angry in a long time. I should do something to put a smile on her face, but what? Can you shoot her with a rocket? Stop playing tricks on her for one day. How could you say that? A day without playing tricks? Impossible. Forget it. I'll just treat her to a great meal. Well, we tried.
Hey, did you know? I think you're just the coolest.
Based on the last advisory, I agree. Mika's turn. Old-timer Balorta says if you want to help others, first you should figure out what you can get. Wait, who said that? Did Balorta say that? If you want to help others, you should find out what you can get in return. That doesn't sound very charitable. I help Balorta out all the time, so what should I get in return? No teasing for a day voucher. That's a great idea. Every time I help Balorta, I'll ask her for that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. I have a conversation. Okay.
I'm growing fonder of you all the time.
I'm a little worried about that, Mika. I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh, Snow White's turn. That's right. Dig into the traumatic past and remember. What do you usually do when you've got time to rest, Commander? I take a rest, literally. Oh, man, that's the perfect answer. That's the answer I would say. Makes sense. It's not sarcastic enough. Sufficient rest is imperative for a healthy body and mind. Exactly. So you should go to bed at a reasonable hour instead of staying up all night polishing your weapon. That's right. Go to bed, you brat. How did you know? Snow White goes to bed early. She's so obedient. And then we have Query. Oh good, the ad is over, so we can finally get back to the story. Commander, I finally did it. I'm nearly done memorizing all the roadways of the outpost. Press X to doubt. Now I won't get lost or break down any more doors. Press X to doubt. Did you say nearly done? Yeah, almost. I've improved tremendously compared to last time, but I'm still bumping into things. I know I've got to keep at it. Only 100 points from my skepticism? I want a refund. Okay, so the ad is over, and now we have almost caught up to the story where I last left off. And just like last time, do not ask me where I'm just gonna have to play Battleship and find out. So as I said, the plan is we're gonna review the story with Cinderella before. I'm hoping it summons luck by paying respects to the story and also seeing why we are summoning for Cinderella. I'm hoping it will summon luck. All right, let's see if I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we watched A. If we watched A, we'll just skip right into B.
I didn't expect
Okay.
this.
All right, this is it. This is the last cutscene before I gotta actually unlock the other cutscenes.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in, and to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip, since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans, destroyed the heretic research lab, murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? The heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person, a perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret. You know what this implies.
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think, in particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella, if you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption. All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things, and even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member, so we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Sorry for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them.
Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned.
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Ah.
Here.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan. You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Okay, we now need to unlock... We're caught up, so we now need to unlock the remaining
So much
storylines.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Fortunately, we are more than capable of unlocking these.
Battle start!
These battles are easy enough that I don't even need to play. I can just let the AI
May
figure it out.
blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Danger! Please! Requesting backup! Focus fire! We need to fire straight ahead! Together!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
And now I don't even know what the story is.
Oswald? You never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe. To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Waifus? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Waifus kills the nymph,
Then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh! Gather at the center.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter bomb. Pow!
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptures, I don't foresee any major problems. Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
I like that it's called replica Red Shoes. It makes me think of the first
judgment delivered by
Ascending.
prayer is always fair.
Like cloned Greg.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone! Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
You
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
Ave!
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up?
They'll be... Ave! Ave! I'm coming!
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Wait! I'm coming!
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win! We'll all be waiting for you down below. No,
That's not it. I'll find you, no matter what happens.
Ah! I will come back to you, victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you, and return to you. Let's go.
Don't fade away when light shatters rough in the dark. Deep inside, dreams of life.
May this bring us a happy ending.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lilyweiss, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded. But we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Okay, we did it. We have done the story. While we're here, we might as well search for the remaining collectibles. That would be a good idea. And I'm going to go to the shop since we got a whole bunch. Oh, wait, let me spend the rest of my things. Spend the rest of my turns.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Okay, now we need to search for the remaining collectibles, which seems like it's going to be harder with everything in grayscale. Where are you hiding, you stupid-ass collectibles? Don't make me actually scour the map. Ah, there's one. Okay, we found one. There's two more. So some of them might be behind props that I can't see, so I will patrol around a little bit. That actually looks interactive. You weren't interactive before. The huge rapture, the impurities that contaminate this world. Hateful beings must all be erased so the beautiful story is not sullied. I'm afraid it might be a little too late for that. Not to be a Debbie Downer. Where are you hiding, collectibles? Okay, not in the main area. This is the area where the goddess squad is. Maybe they're hiding behind these walls. Oh, I got something. We got something. Where are you? Ah! All right, let's look for the last one. Cinderella isn't responsive, like her dialogue has been cut. Red Shoes is gone. Interesting. All right, let's try a different area. Let's try this one with the one with the giant staircase. Oh, I think I saw it. Right here. I saw it just as I was hitting the teleporter. Boom. Okay, so we got all of those. Now we go to the shop. Oh, which, how convenient, is right here. Buy. Couldn't buy very much, unfortunately. Is there seriously nothing else? I need more points. We'll get more points when we get to hard mode, but hard mode doesn't unlock for a little bit. We gotta wait a little longer. Mission? Oh, wait. That was not more points. This is the opposite of points. I only have 2. We need more points. Okay, well, all right. We did what we wanted to do. We've seen the story. I completed the parts of the story. Now, this is what we're hoping. We're hoping that this gives us fortune because it is time to begin the great summoning. We are going to summon all of the things. First, I'm going to grab these. It's driving me nuts that I see these. I must squish all things. You know what? I'll go ahead and put, you know, we just earned it. So let's go ahead and replace this one. There we go. We'll add that one in. Let's see what it looks like.
Mirror, mirror.
Pretty neat. Okay, it is time. What should we spend first is the question. Do we want to go for the main summons, or do we want to do the weaker summons first? We could do the weaker summons first. I could spend all 2,400 of my... I kind of want to do that, because... what if I get a Nikke that I want? It might cause me to revise my wish list. So I think we should start with these. All right, let's see what we get. It's time to begin. These have the lowest probability of success, only 2%, because these are very easy to get. Now, if we do these, so like I said, if you want to know how long it is expected to take to get something, you just do 1 divided by 2% converted to decimals, which is 0.02. So what this means is, on average, we're expected to get an SSR every 50. That's what the average is. Now, we could get it faster, we could get it slower, but that's how you calculate. That's known as the geometric distribution formula. All right, here we go. We could do this 24 times. Let's see what we get. The summoning begins. Or here we go. Do we start off with a bang? No. Wow, that's a lot of SRs, though. I'll take the extra.
Your orders, please. Your orders, please.
Rampy.
Soldier FA, awaiting.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Anis.
Please. Nicely done.
2 Anises and 2 Rampies. Do I get a neon? Do we get the full counter squad?
Nicely done. Where to next?
What are your orders?
We didn't get neon. Okay, so I'm going to start skipping them unless we get an SSR. Now I'm going to start skipping them. Now that you've seen the animation. Well, I will do this. Skip. This one wasn't as good. We only got 3 SRs. Oh, okay, here we go. 30 in. 30 summons. We're 30 in, and we already found ourselves an SSR. Take your bets, folks. Who do you think it will? It can't be a pilgrim. Pilgrims aren't available in Coco. Wow. I'm gonna guess the manufacturer. I'm guessing Elysion. Bam.
This shot will make you stronger.
We're not going back to the lab either.
Is Valorta around here?
No. It's a Tetra girl.
Am I an eye-catching python? Or a viper that can kill?
Well,
That depends on you.
I don't have, okay, it's official. Time to all right, here we go. I don't have Viper, so I'm posting her. I actually wanted Viper, so that's actually really fantastic. I didn't know Viper was a Tetra model. I thought she was a Macillus, but...
What are your orders?
Well, we already know the
On
others
the
aren't
check.
S.
I'll be...
Very nice. Let me go ahead and post my results in the Discord. If you're wondering, I'm posting my results in the Discord. All right, here we go again. So we're ahead of the curve, boys. We're ahead of the curve. I probably should be. There's no way we would get 2 in a row. That would be so against the odds. Okay. Look at all those SRs, though. That's actually quite a few SRs. I mean, the value isn't too different. You get 50 more body tickets, but give me the body tickets. Did we die again? Are we having a technical issue? Are we good, chat? Chat, are we good? Oh my god! We got another SR waiting for us. Chat, are you there? Respond, chat. Okay, it was just lag. Okay, here we go. We got another 2, okay, I've had bad luck for a long time. It's time for my luck to swing around. All right, take your bets. Guess which company it's from. There's too many Nikkes to guess from. Yeah, I'm guessing Elysion again. Bam! It's the first one, too. Who is it? Oh, a copy of Diesel. We're ahead of the curve so far. We're ahead of the curve. Let me get my results. Another that's really good considering we're using social points. Skip. Here we go again. Come on. If I get 4 SSRs out of this, I will be satisfied. 4 SSRs and I'll be satisfied. Also, we will get a bunch of body tags, which means I can purchase a large quantity of SSR molds. Oh my god, we got Ave 3 times. Amazing. Now, you know, the luck has to swing around. It's okay. I mean, we're still ahead of the curve massively. Give me the body tags. Man, if I get one Nikke that I mean, no, I did. I got Viper. I got one Nikke that I didn't have. Oh my god, how do we get another one? These are the shit tier 2% drops, and we just got another one. All right, take your bets, folks. What's it gonna be? I'm thinking it's gonna be a Bacillus this time. I mean, I guess I should always guess Tetra, just because Tetra has the most Nikkes. But I feel like I'm gonna get one of each. You think it's gonna be Coco?
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Soldier EG at your service.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Please?
Yes, I am doing it dramatically when we have an SSR. It's a Tetra girl. Is it Coco?
Hello, my name is Aid, and I'll be at your service.
It was almost Coco. It was very close to being Coco. What in the world? Like, we are so ahead of the curve on our...
Soldier FA.
How are we so ahead of the curve right now? Like, the luck is really in our favor at the moment. That's another character I didn't have as well. Yeah, I agree, Macronox. Like, that was... I'm surprised you guessed somebody from the same squad. What? What? Guess again, Macronox. Go for it. I'm still going with Bacillus. It's gonna be Poli. I gotta get somebody from Bacillus. What?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
These are social points!
This shot will make you stronger.
Get out of the way, Ether. We don't have time for that. Poli or Phantom?
Words alone won't get you to the top.
I don't have Yunhua. Like, what are we doing? We're filling out all of the Nikkes I don't have? We just got Yunhua. Posting?
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Another Elysion girl.
How about some candy for
What
the road?
is this? Another copy of. I think I already had a copy of Diesel. Is Diesel my first 3-star? Is Diesel my first 3-star?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Wait, we don't need to see the others. These are social points. These are supposed to be the worst of all. The drop rates are... This is the worst drop rates in the game. The social points. What is going on? Posting. We already got 4. I said I wanted 4. We got 4. If we don't get anything else, it doesn't matter. I got like 4 was already a lot. Let's just bang these ones out. Oh, we got lag right now? I'm still connected. Let me see. I think I still have connection. We haven't lost connection. I mean, I'll stop if we get another SSR. We're still going. Like I said, if we don't get any more SSRs out of our social points, that's enough. Like, 4 is already fantastic. 4 is great for how many I had. Like, I'm not even gonna be mad about it. Like, I have nothing to be mad about. We got another one. Take your bets, Macronox. We got another one. What do you think? Okay, it's guy. I want another. I want a Melissa. You think it's gonna be one of the Alices? Okay, I want somebody from Bacillus. What? There's 2 of them in the fucking thing.
I'm Rouge, the Game Master. Would you like to play a game with me?
Oh my god, I got Rouge. I wanted Rouge really bad. I almost summoned for Rouge. I can't believe I got Rouge. Hold up now. We're gonna post that immediately. I got Rouge. I almost pulled for her. I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad that I waited.
What are your orders? Nice to meet you.
Okay, there's the Bacillus. We got one from every company. Who is it? I got Ian.
I missed you so much.
I got Ian. Are you kidding me? I'm getting all the new models? These are all the new models. What is that? I'm getting all of it. She's even, like, both of those are really highly rated Nikkes, too. What is that?
Nice to meet you.
I really wanted Ian too.
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
I am being so massively rewarded right now for, like, being patient with the game.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
I'm telling you, watching the story again, it swung the luck in my favor. Watching the story a second time. Let me post my results here as well. Here we go. Also, we're about to get hit by another advertiser. Anything we get is a bonus at this point. Everything is just bonuses at this point. We're about to get hit by an ad, so let me see if we can get through some crummy summons. All right, this is a crummy one. We got 10 seconds before the ad hits. Let me get one more in. Okay, so we're about to get hit by the ad, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to wait. So we already are doing really good. So while the ad is playing, like, that is crazy. Like, I am just killing it on the social points right now. The social points, I mean, what is even going on right now? The social points, we've got Viper. I actually really wanted Viper. We got Aid. We got Yunhua. Like, all of these characters I don't have. And then we got 2 Diesels. Where was Diesel earlier? I know we got another Diesel somewhere. Yeah, we got another Diesel, so I'm pretty sure I can 3-star Diesel, because I think my Diesel already was 1 star, so that is really good. I didn't have Yuna. I did want her. Like, I didn't want her to use her as a character. I think she's a bit lower rated, but I wanted her just to have her a story unlocked. Rouge is well rated. She's actually very highly rated, and so is Ian. Ian is also really highly rated, and I wanted both of those characters as well. That is really fantastic. Like, I was really debating summoning for both of those when their what do you call it, banners were live, but I said, I'm going to be patient. I'm not going to do anything, and my patience is already paying off. Now, hopefully I didn't burn my luck on the real summons. This is just the warm-up. This is just the warm-up right now. So we're going to see what we get. We got about 1 minute and 20 minutes, though, on the ad break, and then we will resume afterwards. Overall, though, I can't say it enough. I'm really happy with what I'm getting out of the social. Just getting SSRs in general out of social points is really fantastic in general. I think it's easy to sleep on social points, to not have much of an opinion on them, but I mean, a 2% chance is still a 2% chance, especially with how many social points that you can bank up. So, I mean, I think it was a good idea that I saved them all up. I think I'm definitely going to be doing that again. I do spend social points if I need to qualify for a quest. Like, if I have an objective that wants me to recruit somebody, I will spend the social points there. But I definitely think banking them up has been a fantastic idea overall. 30 seconds left, and then the ad break ends. I can tell because, like, this is a behind-the-scenes look. And we will see what we get. Let's see. And then we shouldn't be interrupted. We should be good. For a while, at least, because we get 1 ad every hour. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, ad break has ended, and we can get back to what we were doing. Welcome back, chat. Like I said, if we don't get anything else out of these, what we got is perfectly good. I would be perfectly okay with everything we've currently got. We have already overperformed on social points. The only thing that I'm worried about is, maybe we burned our luck for, like, the real summons, because these are the warm-up summons. These are the warm-up summons. Keep them coming. And then all of these duplicates. Okay, so we just finished our social points. So we have all of those duplicates, which what we can do now is... Let's go back to the main menu and see... Actually, no, let's go ahead and summon for the... Whoops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and summon for Cinderella and Grave. All right, here we go. We'll do Cinderella first. This is it. I have banked up so many resources to actually make these. But it's time. We're gonna, because I want more body tags. We can use the body tags, and then we'll spend our body tags, and then we'll do the blue vouchers last. All right, here we go. These are the premium summons, and now we have the full drop rates. Right off the bat, we got something. What do you? Okay, take. What do you think it is? Go for it, Macronox. Right off the bat. I think it's gonna be Blanc, an interesting one, or Noah. I wouldn't mind it being Noah. I'm going to be bold. And I'm gonna guess Cinderella right off the bat. Oh my god, this is my first triple. I've never had a triple before. Who is it? Why am I right?
The most beautiful person in the world.
Why am I right?
You need to answer, for I already know.
After all of those pilgrim molds containing Belorta, the game has recognized that it's time for my luck to swing around. After all those shitty summons from the earlier in this year, they knew it was time to pay me back. They knew it!
Soldier OW, at your service.
And then we got 2 more SSRs in this. I've never had a triple before.
My game. Soldier EG, at your service.
What are
if
your
we
orders?
get multiple Cinderellas, there's no way I won't try to 3-star.
Nicely done. Where to next? Nice to meet you.
We have to go through them slowly for dramatic effect. Here we go. It's from Elysion. Who is it? Query of all people.
There?
We'll take it. It's not that big a deal. Oh my god.
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world?
What is happening?
You need to answer, for I already know.
What is happening? We got 2 I'm not taking a picture with her eyes closed. Taking a picture with your eyes closed is not beautiful. What the fuck? We just got 2 Cinderellas in one pull on our first pull. I'm posting to my Discord real fast. There's no way that I'm not gonna... I'm absolutely 100% gonna attempt the 3-star as a result of that. It is finally time that I am repaid better luck. It is finally time! I've had bad luck for so long! The numbers swing in your favor one way or the other. Eventually, if you believe in the probability, they swing back in your favor. All right, let's get Grave. This is why you have to believe in numbers. Now, I don't think we're not going to get Grave that easily. Like, after getting a triple, it's okay if we have some bad luck. We just had an absolute truck ton of good luck, so it's unfair to be mad about, you know, the luck is on our side for a while. Like, in fact, let's look at the numbers real fast. Once again, to calculate your odds, it's a 4% chance. So 1 divided by 4% is 1 in 25. So you're expected to get 1 SSR every 25. So we're already really far ahead. So if we don't get anything, we're not going to get mad, right? We're not going to get mad because we're already really far ahead. All right, here we go. My cat is here to be excited about the drops with me. Now, if there's no SSR, we will skip. Wait, why did it... Okay. They snuck one in! They snuck one in! What? They snuck... I was wondering why it glowed like that. We just got a sneaky Ludmilla who snuck in there. I mean, we'll take it, though. I should have gone slower. What is happening? We're so far above average right now. All right, take your bets, chat. Take your bets. Guess which manufacturer it's from. Pilgrims can appear obviously as well. Like, take your guess. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I just feel it. I'm guessing Grave. I'm guessing Pilgrims. And I'm guessing Grave. I just feel it. Take a guess, chat. Let's see what we got. What do you want, Cat? Are you gonna give me good luck? It can't be Cinderella because she's not featured on this banner. Oh, it's in the last two. Extra dramatic effect.
Leave it to me.
We're going slowly through all these for dramatic effect.
What are your orders?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
I like how she's giving us the thumbs up. That's something I like about that one.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today. Is Belorta around here?
No, Belorta is not here. Or is she? She could appear.
What are your orders?
I actually think Product 12 looks kind of badass.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we got Grave. Look, we got her.
Don't you know? There's a
yes,
fine
we're in the
line
Grave banner.
Between pleasure and pain.
Please.
Here we go. It's a pilgrim. What the fuck?
Stories should have happy endings, and the same goes for your story.
What the fuck? Like I was owed it. I was owed it. Okay, we're back in business. I don't know why Twitch is giving me such an issue right now, but now the episode is going to be broken down into like 3 separate episodes, which drives me nuts. But okay, there we go. We are back. And it's time to continue. We are going for the Cinderella, the 3-star on Cinderella. We got another one. All right, what is it? Go for the guess. Go for the guess. What do you guys think it's going to be? We've got another SSR. So we've got 2 Cinderellas before, and we got a Grave. We're on the Cinderella banner. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to guess Cinderella. I kind of want to guess it. Somebody give one guess in the chat, and then we will open them up. I don't know. Like I said, the luck is finally swinging in my favor after all of this bad luck. Like this is my time to shine. Oh my god, I would love Scarlet. Scarlet Black Shadow would be peak. Here we go. Ooh, it's right at the end too, dramatic.
What are your orders?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
This shot will make you stronger.
What are your orders?
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game. Soldier OW, at your service. Nice to meet you. Is Belorta around here?
Okay, it wasn't Cinderella. It's somebody from Tetra. Who is it?
Check it out. I've got ears and a tail.
It's the Shuggy Wuggy.
Adorable.
We got the Shuggy Wuggy. We got the Shuggy Wuggy. That is another character I wanted. We have the Shugness. We got the Shuggy Wuggy. The Shuggy Wuggy. I gotta post the emoji for it. The Shuggy Wuggy. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. I really wanted Wonderland, Alice. That is perfect. Completely happy with that. Here we go again. Okay, this is a junk one. Here we go again. Junk one. I'm gonna check the summons at least. I'll check the summons to see if they pull a fast one on us. We're gonna keep going. All right, here we go. Put a guess up, chat. Who do you think it's gonna be? Guess the manufacturer. Guess the manufacturer. I got my money on Cinderella. I'm gonna keep guessing Cinderella. Phantom? You think it's gonna be Phantom? Okay, here we go.
This shot will make you stronger. Is Belorta around here?
We're gonna watch the full animation for maximum dramatic effect on SSRs.
Delicious, old timer.
Stop calling me old timer.
Nicely done.
Honeys. No soda for you. If it's not Cinderella, no soda for you.
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world?
Let's
get
it!
For I already know.
Let's fucking get it! That's what I'm talking about. We just 3-starred. Wait, no, I think we need one more Cinderella. I think that's 2 stars on Cinderella. We need one more. We need one more. We'll skip the rest. Okay, let me post those results to the Discord. Actually, let me double check that before I go. Before I lose track. Let me see here. Collection. Where is it? What is it under? Where do I go to see people's bodies? There. Okay, we need one more. We got 2. We need one more Cinderella. We need one more. We still have 82. That's still a lot. Like, and I'm not even into the gems yet. That's still a lot. All right, this is the last Cinderella we need for a 3-star. No fake outs. No fake outs. I mean, there's no way I won't get, I can use my mileage tickets as well. No fake outs. Okay, we should be almost out of our advance vouchers. That's fine. Oh, it was a fake out. It's a fake out. It's a fake out.
Where to next?
Oh my god, we got 2. It was a fake out.
What are your orders?
Tetra? Who is it? Give me somebody new. Give me someone new.
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc. I'll bring you luck.
We have luck. I really needed Blanc. I'm posting that to the Discord for sure. Now I just need Noir, and I'll have another pretty good, like, that. They are going to be really good in Raid. They're going to help out so much for my extra Raid teams. All right, here we go.
Is Belorta around here?
You know what's weird is we don't see Belorta very much. Not that I'm unhappy with that. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're done. We got it.
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world?
We got it.
No need to answer, for I already know.
We already got it. We officially have 3-starred Cinderella.
Please.
Wait, we'll skip those ones. Look at that. That is fantastic. My luck is finally coming around. I'm going to post that to the Discord as well. All right, so I guess we're going to go for Grave. I don't see why not. Why not go for Grave? Okay, we have that. So, I guess we're going to keep... We're going for Grave now. All right, we need 3 copies of Grave to max her out. Right off the bat. All right, take a guess, chat. Take a guess. At least guess the manufacturer. I don't know. I feel like, you know, we just got Blanc. The luck is on my side right now. I'm guessing it's gonna be Grave. Somebody take a guess.
Please.
I hope it's Grave. If it's Grave, that'll jumpstart our 3-star progression.
Your orders, please.
You think it's going to be an Elysion girl? Okay, we're about to find out. This is it right here. Oh, you got it, Macronox. Who is it going to be?
Is someone there?
What is Query doing here? That's her second body. We could potentially get a 3-star out of Query.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Not what I was expecting to get, but I mean, we've almost 3-starred Query. Because we just got 2... This is her second copy, so she's up to a 2-star. Here we go again. Nothing. Check for a fake out. Check for a fake out. Nothing. Okay, so we are using the last of our advanced vouchers, and then it basically begins spending gems. That's fine, though. Okay, we're good. So now we need to decide if we want to use our gems on this. Now, I don't know how good Grave is. That's part of the issue, is I don't know how strong she is.
Now, I'm ready to rewrite our story.
I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to go for the 3-star on Grave. I don't know how strong she is, though, is part of the issue. Do you think she's worth it? Do you think she's good enough to replace? Because, like, right now I'm using Naga as my 2. Do you think I should go for it? Let's spend 30,000. Let's spend 30,000. We'll spend down to 70,000. All right, we got something. Here we go. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna keep guessing for what I want. You know, I'm gonna keep guessing that it's Grave. I mean, she technically has the highest probability to appear, so that's what I'm going with. Let's see what we get, chat. It's right off the bat. Oh, somebody from Tetra. Who is it? Okay, another copy of Freema.
No need.
Okay, let me go ahead and post that to the Discord. So we already got our 3-star for Cinderella. I guess we will try to do Grave. Let me skip the rest because we already saw who we wanted to see. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna spend down to 70,000 gems, and then we'll debate. We'll see what we get with our 30,000. Let's see if they fake out. Oh, it's a fake out. It's a fake out. Oh, it's at the very end. Okay, we're gonna watch the whole thing for dramatic effect.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
I kind of like that riot shield she has.
Soldier EG at your service.
Nice to meet you. What are your orders?
Please. Nice to meet you. Soldier OW, at your service.
All right, get ready. We're almost there.
Nice to meet you.
Damn, this is like the R pull, and then like one SSR at the end. Here it is. Oh my god.
I am a sword which renders raptures asunder. Do
We
not
got
wield
Scarlet
me
Black
capriciously,
Shadow.
For even my handle has a sharp edge.
We got Scarlet Black Shadow. Okay, I'm buying the gotcha skin then. That sold it. I'm buying the gotcha skin. Let me post my results to the Discord. If you're wondering, like, I'm copying my results and posting them in the Discord. If you want to see what we've summoned so far for our W polls. So we just got Scarlet, we've got Freema, we got Cinderella, Blanc, Cinderella, Alice Wonderland, Grave, Cinderella, Ian, Rouge, we got 2 additional diesels, Yunhua, Aid, and Viper. That's what we've gotten so far. So like we're doing pretty good. And as I said, I deserve to do good, considering that I've had bad luck for the past few times. We're gonna keep going. Okay. Oh, whoa, wait, write it. Okay, it's the first one. An Elysion model. Who are we getting?
I've been waiting for you, honey.
Oh my
I'll
god.
also eliminate the target quickly this time.
We got D-Killer Wife. Well, I guess we're getting D-Killer Wife's outfit. That was the only thing that kind of made me not want to get the outfit is the fact that I didn't have D-Wife. We got D-Wife now. What is happening? What? It's the anniversary magic. We're rewriting the story, chat. We're rewriting the story. Look, I had those stupid pilgrim molds, and I got 2 Ballortas, and then I think Rappy came out of the 3rd pilgrim mold. It is time that they pay me back. It's time that they pay me back. Let me see. They got the fake out. No, it's a normal one. That's fine. We've gotten really good luck, so if we have some kind of junky ones, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not even a thing. Another normal pull. We got 2 copies of Ave. Or is it Pine? Another normal pull. Well, I mean, it's fine. You know, we just got really fortunate, so I think it's perfectly fine to have some normal pulls. The odds are 1 in 25. We were supposed to get 1 SSR every 25 pulls on average. There we go. All right, we got another SSR. What do you guys think it's gonna be? I think it's time we get a Grave. We haven't had Grave in a bit. I think it's time to get a Grave.
Nicely done. Where to next? I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
All right, it was the 3rd Nikke. It's the 3rd Nikke. Are you guys ready? Macronox says it's going to be a Bacillus girl. I think it's going to be Grave. I'm due for it. Give it to me. Oh my God, it's an Elysian girl. Who is it? Who do I not?
I'm a hard worker. You can count on me.
The most ineffective member, not in terms of combat case. She's actually decently rated for bossing, but like in terms of her story, we got the most inept of the Nikkes. I guess she's a 1-star now. Let me go ahead and send it to the Discord. Sending it to the Discord. And then we'll skip the rest. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going until I'm down to 70,000 gems. That's the plan. And then we will consider whether or not we want to continue trying to push for Grave. First time chat from Demon and Luke. Welcome to the show. We already 3-starred Cinderella. My plan worked. We rewatched the entire story, and I'm like, let me pray to the Greek gods, and I went ahead and gave them the offering of watching the whole Cinderella story again, and I'm like, maybe it'll give us good luck, and so far it's worked. Not a fake out, so that's a normal one. We're gonna keep going. Check the fake out. It's a normal pull. Let's keep going. Even our social points. I think we got 6 or 7 SSRs out of my 2,400 social points. So this has been really good overall. It's okay if we get some normal. It's perfectly within the range. Once again, for everyone who's just arrived, if you've ever wondered how to calculate the stats for something, the odds are 4%, so you just take 1 divided by, in this case, 4%, and that means that out of every 25 pulls, we are on average expected to get 1 SSR. Let's keep going. So Grave is putting up more of a fight. But like I said, I'm willing to spend a bit. Let's see what we're down to. Okay, so we're down to 64,000. So now we need to think about whether or not we want to keep pursuing Grave or not. What I will do in the meantime is let's go buy some mold fragments.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Okay, we got a whole ton of mold fragments. Let's go ahead and open up some mold fragments while we think about what let me open these crappy things up. We're gonna do the blue vouchers last because I will be so mad if Balorta pops out of that. Okay, I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. Let's go down to 30,000 gems. I mean, I don't want to go totally broke because I want to have gems for the New Year's. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to 30,000 gems. All right, we're going to 30,000. I don't think I will go below 30,000 though, because we got to keep some gems for Christmas and New Year's. Oh, we got another SSR. Take your bets, chat. Who do you think it's gonna be? I'm gonna keep betting for Grave. The story has to have a good ending. We have to get Grave. There's got to be, we got to rewrite the story. Let's find out. Oh, we got a triple. We got a triple. We got a triple.
Together on the battlefield, we will weave a masterful symphony.
I don't have Julia. I mean, we're getting a lot of Nikkes that I don't have. Like, we are filling things up. I'm not unhappy with that. We're gonna watch all of them for dramatic effect.
Firepower is my game.
Firepower, firepower, firepower. There you go. You happy, Neon?
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
I'd say something to you, but you'd forget what I said.
Soldier EG.
Get in line, Soldier EG. Soldier cannon fodder.
Please.
The rudest of all Nikkes. Here we go. Another Bacillus. Who is it? We got Crow.
As humans exist, so will their irrational ways.
We got Crow. I did want to see her storyline, so that is interesting. Not who I expected to pop out. All right, we still have another chance for it to be great.
Shot will make you stronger.
We're not going back to the clinic. Another Elysion.
My name is Privity, and I am your maid.
I got another copy of Privity. She's like one of my favorite characters, so I'll take it. You know what? I'm not gonna knock Privity. All right, let's skip to the end, and then I will paste that to the Discord. All right, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go to 30,000. I can't be mad about my luck though, just because we've done so well. I hope we can get one more grave. That would be nice. One more grave would be nice. That's a normal pull. Oh, we got another SSR. All right. Take another guess. How are we doing? We're actually doing fantastic. I'm shocked at how many SSRs I'm getting. If we can get one more grave, maybe I'll spend my mileage to get the rest of her. Here we go. It's the first character. A Bacillus. Who is it?
I'm Quincy the Thief. Shall I plan another grand escape today in the name of justice?
So we are getting so many of the newer ones. We got Ian, we got Rouge, and now we just got Quincy. I was gonna pull for her originally. I'm so glad that I didn't, because like we just coincidentally got her. Let me see what I'm down to on gems. All right, we're gonna go to 30,000, so we still got plenty of gems to throw. Let's throw them out. Wow, who is my one SR?
Is Valorta around here?
It was Mika. Let's do it. No fake outs. We're still going. No fake outs. Once again, if we don't get anything, like, you know, like we're still well ahead of the curve. We're expected to get one SSR every 25. Another normal pull. Yes, we do have. We also haven't opened our molds yet. We're keeping going. We're keeping going. Like I said, we're going to go down to 30,000 gems. 30,000 gems. Let me see how the stockpile looks. Okay, we're down to 37, so we can do 2 more. Then we're going to open up the molds. And then we're moving on to the blue vouchers. All right, can we get one more? Can we get one more? Oh, I saw it right at the end. Right at the end, I saw it. Okay, we're gonna go slow again for dramatic effect.
Will make you stronger.
Trying to take us back to the clinic.
Don't you know? There's a fine
Gonna tie
line
us up
between
when we're not
pleasure.
looking.
Nicely done.
Is restricted from soda if it's not grave.
What are your orders?
Get in the formation, Product 12.
Right.
There's no point in greeting her, she'll forget. It's a Tetra. No more soda on these. You're grounded.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Another copy of Exia.
Nobody can
Interesting.
top me when it comes to hacking, and I'm at the top of the leaderboards as well.
The biggest nerd on the, out of everybody. And let me post my results real quick. All right, so next up, we're going to do molds. Why are we doing it in this order? Because it gives me a chance to revise my wish list. All right, molds are up next. All right, here we go. First, we're going to do... The odds are not with us here. We have a 1 in 5 chance of getting an SSR here, but you know what? I saved them up anyways. And we got the predicted result. Most of the time you would not get one. We're doing this last. Actually, wait. Let's buy more. Buy more. We're gonna buy more.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right smart choice.
All right, get ready, chat. Here we go. It's time to unleash the beast. We've got 10. 10. And the probability is 61%. So, over half of the time, we get an SSR. Let her rip! I got Yan!
Or if you need anything, we have everything except for what we don't have.
I don't want Yan for her combat capability. I just want her because I like her. So let's a normal summon. Because look how many there's. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which is, people are going to think that was a normal summon. Yeah, it was just that good. It was just that much fortune. Okay. Are we ready for Judgment Day? Okay, hold on a second. I think we're back in business. This is going to be the most chopped up, beat up ass stream. Okay, are you ready for Judgment Day, chat? Are you guys ready for Judgment Day? You don't understand. My past 3 pilgrim molds have all been Belorta. It's Judgment Day. Yeah, the video is going to be cut into a bunch of small videos now, which is really annoying. In fact, I could take a look at it real fast. Let me see what it's going to look like. Yeah, we are currently on 1, 2, 3, 4. We are on the 5th segment of a video because it keeps dropping. Whatever, though. It doesn't matter. All right, it's Judgment Day. What do you guys... You take a guess, chat. What do you think I'm going to get? Here's the probabilities for you. 50% of the time, I will not be upset. And 50% of the time... I will probably blame it on Macronox. You think it's going to be product 24? 23? Okay. The most discounted of all graves. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to let her rip. 3, 2, 1. I don't understand. It's because she likes to prank people. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's just a terrible prank that she's playing. Like, you open up the Pilgrim and she's like, wow, isn't this this is a really good one, isn't it, Commander? I bet I really got you this time. Yeah, you really got me this time, Belorta. You are so fortunate that I don't install a massive wood chipper inside the outpost. No, that's her thing. She likes to prank people. It's just a prank, bro. She's like, don't be so serious, Commander. It's just a prank, bro. Okay, on to blue vouchers. Stupid bitch. Blue vouchers. Before we do blue vouchers, we got to revise our wish list. Okay, so we don't need Diesel anymore, and the reason we don't need Diesel is because I already just got 2 bodies for her. So let's put on, who are the best people? Who are the best Elysians? I kind of want some people for the story as well, though. Okay, D is one of the best Elysians. I could put I mean, I do use Marciana in... The thing is, I do use Marciana in Raid. Like, she's not bad as, like, a Raid character. Mast is supposed to be good with Cinderella. Okay, we can put Mast on. I don't have her. I kind of want... I'm gonna tentatively put Helm on, because, I really want to do D's story. I don't do a sequel character's story if I don't have their original character, so I really want 1 copy of D. If I get 1 copy of D, I will take her off the wish list. Okay, you think I should put Phantom on? Okay, I'll put Phantom on. Okay, I'll put on... and I'll put on, let me save after each one. Okay, so... Let's do Macillus next. Okay, well, there's no way we're not putting Leader in. I don't think I want any of these. I heard Tove can be pretty good. So I think we're definitely putting Tia and Naga in. Wait. Let me check Jackal. Let me check. Hold on a second. We got to go back and check Jackal. Because we did get a bunch of bodies for her. So Jackal... Okay, we're definitely putting Jackal in. Because we have, we could potentially finish her on a 3-star. Alright, who is the last character? Is there just someone I want to unlock? I could use another healer. I'll put Pepper in. I could use another healer. I could get a character from a bonus recruit. Who are the bonus recruit characters? Leader and not. Well, we're going to put them in either way. Okay, let's do, let's revise our Tetra. We definitely want Noir, because we need to finish the combo. I really want Morin for PvP. I really want Morin and Rosanna. I really want... There's a lot of people I want here. I'm really tempted to go Morin for PvP, Rosanna for PvP, and I'm really tempted to go with Sakura for Raid. Let me double check my, oh, disconnected me. Let me double check my, my bodies real fast, though, to see if there's any spare, but that might influence my choice as well. So for Tetra, I only see Ludmilla. I think Exia's from Tetra as well. So I don't think our spare bodies are going to influence me much. Okay, it didn't save because I got disconnected. So it was going to be Blanc, it was going to be Noir, and then it was going to be Morin, Rosanna, and Sakura. Okay, so we revised our wish list. The reason we did all of the other summoning last just to see who we would get. If we Wait, how many stars is my Alice? Wait. You know, let's just see who we get. Let's just see who we get. We'll see who we get. All right, here we go. I've got 260 blue vouchers. So, and I'm gonna go ahead and spend them all here. I don't really care about saving blue vouchers. I only tend to spend them like once or twice a year though. So here we go. We got a lot of blue vouchers to go through. How long do I save? I summon like 2 or 3 times a year. Like, I have incredible discipline.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Starting off with a pretty typical kind of, I summon on the anniversary, I'll summon on the half anniversary, and like, I'll summon during summer, and I'll summon during the new year. But otherwise, I do not summon.
I may be a mass production model.
I have the discipline. It kind of, you know, the summons kind of tell you what kind of person you are. Like, you know, are you a high time preference or a low time preference person? I'm a low time preference person. I am definitely going to spend some money. I'm kind of weird. I spend in reverse. If the game gives me what I want, then I spend money. But if the game doesn't give me what I want, I don't spend money, which is kind of silly because you're supposed to spend money to get more stuff, but it's just the way I work. I spend money like a tip. Oh, here we go. All right, take your guess, folks. Take your guess. It could be a pilgrim. It's always possible that I could sneak in a pilgrim. I really wouldn't mind. I want to complete the goddess squad. I really would like Dorothy and regular Rapunzel. Here we go. It's right at the end. We're going to go slow for the dramatic effect.
I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Yeah, I'm still drained from the ramen noodles.
Don't you know?
You're not tying me up.
There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Please.
The rude one.
Soldier EG.
Get in formation, you faceless weirdo.
Soldier OW at your service.
I kind of like her. Her gun is kind of cute.
Nicely done.
You're still not getting any. You didn't give me the second Grave copy, so you still don't get the soda.
Is Belorta around here?
Don't mention her name!
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
What, are you trying to turn me into a mummy?
Nicely done.
No!
Where to next?
No soda! Oh my god.
May the Creator bless you for never losing your faith, even during your darkest hours.
We have almost every member of the Goddess Squad now. That is a great start. It's not someone from our wish list, but that's also fine. They don't need to be part of the wish list. I will absolutely take that. What am I going to do with the synchro device? What am I going to do with the synchro device? Normal pull. We got another SSR. All right, somebody take a guess. What do you think we got? We got another SSR. I mean, we already got a pilgrim, so like, I'm not gonna guess another pilgrim. Who do I want is the question. I kind of want D, just so I can do the storyline. Here we go.
Nice to meet you.
I kind of like her outfit. It's kind of weird how she's got this, like, plastic stuff.
Is Belorta around?
Do not mention Belorta. I am still mad at her.
Right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
That's because you forgot.
I may be a mass production model, but
The
I will
thumbs
do
up
my
is
best.
luck. She's going to give us a thumbs up on something good.
Armament check.
Oh, God.
part of
I
your
can't
platoon
handle any
from
more
here on
ramen noodles.
Right.
You just forgot immediately, didn't you? Here we go. It's someone from Elysion.
You wish to wear the crown? Can you really bear its weight?
So we just got D. That means I'm taking her off the list. I will absolutely, that is perfectly fine with me. We'll take D. Now that means I can do D-Wife's story, because like I said, I don't like to do a character in the event that it's, in the event that I don't have her. So let's go ahead and revise our wish list. Wait, we already got fan. Let's put some, I guess we're going to put on someone I don't have to finish the collection. Let's put on, I kind of want Solene so I can have the rest of Infinity Rail. All right, here we go. No tricks. We got another SSR. All right. I am going to guess that it's going to be... I think it's going to be someone from Macilis. Let's go! It's right off the bat. It's a Tetra girl. Who is it going to be? It's going to be somebody new.
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc.
We got another copy of Blanc. Well, let me post that into the Discord. We'll take that. I kind of like the bedroom eyes one. I caught her there with the bedroom eyes. I'll take it. I kind of wanted Noir just to complete that, just so I can have them working as a team, but another star on Blanc, that's still really good. That is not going to cause me to revise the wish list. Got a normal pull coming in? It's fine. We're throwing all of the vouchers in today. No shenanigans, normal pull. The drop rates here are 4%. 4%. So 1 in 25. Normal pull. That's fine. The odds always come back around sooner or later. Sooner or later, the odds come back around. If we, it's totally fine. If we have some bad draws, like I said, the odds will come back around. It's just the way numbers work. The pitiless numbers don't. They'll swing around. We'll be back in the game. Oh, a sneaky one. They snuck one in. They snuck one in.
Soldier EG at your service.
Get in formation, Soldier EG.
Leave it to me.
We got Discount Grave.
Your orders, please.
Rappy.
Armament check. I'll be
more ramen noodles. Oh, please be Noir. What is happening?
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc.
What is happening? We got another one. So we just got her recently too. She is up to, that is our third copy of Blanc, this entire thing. We are threatening a 3-star on Blanc. Normal pull. Normal pull. Okay, so this is where we might see another one. You know, 1 in 25, 1 in 25. Okay, so we're officially below the average. Not necessarily. We had a few triple SSRs, so we're still ahead overall. We had, I think we had 2 triple SSRs, so we're still in the totality of it, we're still ahead of the game. Oh, okay, there we go. We got another one. Okay, I'm gonna guess. We still haven't had a Macillus yet, so I'm guessing Macillus. I'm guessing Macillus. Boom!
Don't you know? There's a fine line.
What are they gonna do?
between
Tie me
pleasure
up and give
and
me
pain?
ramen noodles? What is up with all these Miharas?
Right.
You forgot you were even here last pull. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It was the third one. It was Macillus. Who's it gonna be?
Let me know if you want anything.
All right, there we
I can
go.
make it for you.
Leader is really she is a fantastic character, so I'm not unhappy to have more copies of Leader. I wonder who will one day replace Leader as like the top B1 supporter. If we can get 2 more pilgrims out of this, that would be fantastic. Normal pull. Or even 1 more pilgrim would be fantastic. We already got Rapunzel. If I can get Dorothy, that'll complete the Goddess squad. Oh, they snuck one in. They snuck one in.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
She's got a nice figure for a mass production model. Like the hourglass figure is equal shoulder width to hip width.
This shot will make you stronger.
Still hasn't replaced her stockings, I see.
Nice to meet you. I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Leave it to me.
We got Discount Grave.
Nice.
All right, here it is. I think this is it right here. It's Tetra.
I am Rosanna, the leader of Hedania. There's nothing to be afraid of, so long as you're not my enemy.
Perfect. So I really needed her. She's going to perform. She's actually like one of the secret weapons in PvP. So I really needed her. That's good. I will revise my my wish list as a result, though. And now I can finally do Chic, Rosanna Chic Ocean. All right, let's revise our Tetras. Let's put Alice on. I kind of want Sugar, though. I want to form a decent shotgun squad. I kind of want. Let's go for the 3-star. So, like, what makes Rosanna good is that I think she's the only Nikke in the game that is capable of, removing buffs from enemies. And in PvP, that's actually really valuable, removing people's buffs. Another SSR, right off the, there we go, swinging back in our favor. Yeah, she can be the Jackal killer just because she can, and also she can defeat tanks, or, you know, like Morin. She can, like, disable Morin's defenses. So, like, here we go. I want to get another Pilgrim. Like, I would like a second Pilgrim. Right off the bat, it's Elysion. Who's it going to be?
I'm Marciana, and I teach at the MMR Vocational School.
Okay, so
I
that's
always do my best to provide the best learning experience for my students.
We got a 2-star on Marciana, so we are now threatening a 3-star on Marciana. That is actually really nice. We're spending it all. I'm holding nothing back. No, Sneakies. An honest pull. Oh my God! They just snuck 2 in. We got a double. We got a double. Yeah. Sure. I'll go to the clinic after this, Ether. I promise.
Please.
Get in formation, rude one.
This shop.
I already said I would go to the research lab.
I'm Neon. And
Come on, firepower. Neon, you gotta do it. Get me a pilgrim, Neon. It's an Elysion. Is it Marciana? Oh, we got Solene.
Have a Nikke like me who knows what she's doing.
Okay, I wanted Solene because I wanted to do her story. That's gonna be it. I'll take it. I'm filling out the stories. I will revise my wish list after that, though.
Nice to meet you.
I think her gun is kind of cool.
Leave it to me.
We got Discount Grave.
Is Belorta around?
Do not mention her name. Another 2 Elysions. Another Solene. They heard me.
Nikke like me who knows what she's doing.
Okay, I guess we have 2 Solenes now. That's unexpected. Does that mean she's staying on the wish list?
Nice to...
Is Solene staying on the wish list now? Is there someone that I would want more than... I feel like the answer is no. Wait, we just got a copy of Privity as well. I want Privity. I want more Privity copies more. So Privity's going in? I use Emma so much in PvP. Emma is so good in PvP. I'm kind of tempted to put her in, but we can't fit everybody. What about Helm? Yeah, like I want to do Helm's storyline, so we'll put Helm in. Okay, got an honest pull. Oh, we got both of the troublemakers, I see. Okay, oh, I should have checked to see if there was a fake out. We just got a double, so it's okay if our luck isn't as great. This is our last chance. We're running out of blue vouchers. We should be almost out. Let's see if we can get one more. And also, we're going to get more body tags as well. Okay, so did we just spend them all? Let me see. Okay, so we just spent everything. So what we're going to do is let's go back to the store. Body tags.
I'll build you everything you need. Have fun.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I see you're a man of taste.
Okay. More molds. All right, we got 4 here at a 61%. So typically speaking, we should get 2 SSRs and 2 not SSRs. Let's see what we get.
Leave the fighting to me. I'll show them what for.
Ooh, I really wanted Milk. I wanted to do her story, so that is perfectly good news. We'll take her. And we got another copy of, so we did get the typical average. We got 2 non-SSRs and 2 SSRs. We'll take it. Okay, so I think we are basically done. I think that's... Wait, no, we can choose our... Let me see who I've got for... We've got 1 copy of... Who are the people who have duplicates? So Solene, I'm pretty sure we three-starred Solene. Or not Solene, Diesel. We three-starred Cinderella. And then let me see what we got here. So leader gets one. I know how to filter. I can filter it by people who have upgrades. So Marciana's a 2, leader's a 2, Privity's a 1, Miranda's a 1, Jackal's a 2. So let's go ahead and spend our special recruit. So I will take Alice. I think we take Alice. Yeah, I think we take Alice. And then we'll take Leader, because I think Leader was the next closest. And then I need 60 more points. Like, what is it? How do you, what do you get? That's fine. Check the store.
Saw teeth and You can take your time, Commander.
I mean, if I really wanted Grave, if I want Grave that bad, I could buy her with I've got 780 mileage tickets. I could absolutely go for Grave. I could probably... I might be able to squeeze a 3-star out of some of these as well. I think that's fine, though. I think that's fine. Okay. We are going to get bombarded by blah blah men. Look at all these. Oh my god. So many blah blah messages. I'm not going to read all of those. What we're going to do is the solo. It's time for solo raid. Wait a second. Yeah, we have to do solo raid. There's no way I can put anybody in the synchro device. I got to rebuild my synchro device. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta redo my sound. I'll do that later. I can't even fit any of them in right now. I can't even use Cinderella yet. Well, am I lying? Actually, I don't even think I'd want to refund any of these characters because my main squad is... My main squad has too high of investment. Or do they? Not all of them have extreme investment. Some of them don't have extreme investment. I could refund Modernia and put in Cinderella. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I want to hear her level up dialogue.
My body feels so much lighter. We should go out at once. I feel as though my beauty has reached new heights. My glass slippers have become so clean, so majestic.
Okay, now we can max her out.
My body feels so much lighter.
Okay, so
we
now...
should go out at once.
I need to find out who has her armor. I know somebody has her armor. Oh my god, do I have a full set? Yeah, I have a full set! What? We've got a full set? Okay, we are just decking her out right now. I've got so many of these blue ones right now. Gotta clean it once. Oh. There we go. Super success. Let me see it. Let's pump up a bunch of these crummy ones again. Skip the animation. And there we go. I think that would... Let's use some of these ones as well. We might as well. Yay! 18%, 4.9%. We'll throw more of these. We got like a 5% here. I need another super success. No super success. I need a super success. Do I have a doll for Alice? Not yet, but I also haven't used my guaranteed doll. There we go. Super success. What is the max? 15? I think 15 is the max. God, the percentages get so low. That's good enough for now. We don't need to do it. We don't need to do all of it immediately. Okay, let's do your skills. Get them to 4 to get started. Everything to 4 to get started. All right, so how am I looking on supplies? Let's do 2 here. Oh, we're doing real... Okay, we have those under control. Let's take you to 7. These ones we're not doing as well on. So we're up to 7s across the board. I'm just gonna go down the... I'll add 1 down the list each time. So what are we stuck on here? We need... Oh, we need more... Let me see. What do I need more of? I need more burst manuals. What kind do I need, though? I need blue and purple. All right, that's probably as far as I can go for that. Otherwise, we'll be brute forcing. Hey, and you know what? Let's just do it. Do 7 in each. Again. Okay, so we're out of those. So yeah, that's as far as I can take it there. So let's go here. We need a little bit more on purple bursts. Give me another 5. Okay, I don't think we can get to 10. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Almost, but not quite. Oh well, let's use the rest of them. It's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna be precious about it. Okay, so that's as far as we could take Cinderella's skills. We almost got her to 10s across the board.
So beautiful today.
Now we will upgrade. Let's get everything to 3. I like to level things up kind of evenly. And then we'll see how far we go from there. Yeah, we're already dipping into my yellow quality gear. I can't believe she's going to be my first set of fully overclocked gear. I mean, first we have to actually level her up to that point, but... Let me see if I can get at least one of them maxed out. That's kind of cool looking. I haven't used one of those ones before.
I don't believe there are enough healers here.
So that is fine. The company gear? What company gear? Did I miss something?
Oh?
You mean for consuming? You mean for breaking them down? Yeah. I always double check to see what's being sacrificed. I'm still at Diamond 5. I'm surprised no one has knocked me down off of... I'm surprised I haven't been knocked off of Diamond 5. But I'm very underpowered for a Diamond 5. Okay, let's do the solo raid. I have no idea how Cinderella works, to be totally honest.
I will go with you.
I want Cinderella in the middle, so let's do...
Teacher, what are we learning?
Red Hood, engage.
There, that's fine. We're gonna play as Cinderella. Am I just gonna put all of her bodies in as well? She just works, that's how she does it? Okay, so her gun is very different looking.
Slippers, full contact.
Pour out. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
I have literally no idea what she does. Oh, so she charges up and then fires them like a barrage. That's interesting. I guess we should focus fire on the machine guns.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I know Pierre does really well here because it's kind of hard to hit the weapons. Right now the boss is too low level for me to care very much about the
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet.
You need an electric-coated Nikke to deal with this as well, so that's even better. All right, we should be able to get through the machine guns here. Interesting.
Did you see that? I'm
All
strong.
right, let's see what we got.
But my comrades are stronger.
So we still don't have... I mean, we got to go one level higher to get a purple doll. I still have no idea how Cinderella works. Let there be no cap about that. Let's switch their positions, because I do like the burst with I do like the burst with Red Hood first on this boss, just because I want to disable the Gatling guns. And I'll play as Cinderella on the right side. That's true. We could level her up to 200.
Done.
Oh, wrong person. I'm not used to the formation of my skills. I have it on muscle memory. So we got the Gatling gun. I don't think it really matters right now, though. Oh, am I not paying attention? Did we actually get hit by it? So right here, I can't hit the, Oh, we actually do get hit by it.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
now is the time of true beauty.
Okay, we got both of the Gatling gun. Oh no, we didn't. He regenerated, or she regenerated them, I should say. I have no idea what that attack does. I'm just shooting bullets. That's all I know. And she is Zeus coded, meaning I don't think I want to. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to reload here. Oh, just in time. No idea what that does. It just shoots a bunch of lasers. That's all I know.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Ow!
No idea what I did there either.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
So we got the submachine gun doll. I need the sniper doll. Alice really needs that sniper doll. Okay, level 6. All right, level 6 is hard enough that I should actually pay attention. And yeah, I might actually level up Cinderella all the way now.
I feel as though my beauty has reached new heights. My glass slippers have become so clean, so majestic. My glass slippers have become so clean, so majestic.
Okay, so we have that. Let's go ahead and level up to 200.
I feel as though my beauty has reached new heights.
Wait, let's go to 199.
My body feels so much lighter. I don't believe there are enough mirrors here.
Damn, Red Hood is still stronger than her. Probably because of the armor. Like, my Red Hood almost has max on the armor. Okay, here we go. Let's go for the solo raid. Oh. That's actually not a bad deal. If you're gonna spend money, this one here is not a bad deal. Basically, it's 50 cents a voucher. That's a pretty good deal. 50 cents a voucher is not bad.
Well, what would you like to eat, Master?
All right, let's see if we get owned on level 6. I need to redo them so that, like, they're not all out of whack.
I'm teacher.
Red, I will go with you.
There we go. Because I have muscle memory for basically AS. Basically, it's A, S, A, S. I think I'm actually going to use Cinderella first. I should have checked my damage. Yeah, that's a good point. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the glass slippers on the first one because I actually would prefer to use, I want to use Red Hood's ability as soon as the Gatling guns are available.
Now is the time of true beauty.
One thing I hate about this boss is how much it moves around. Like, the character model moves around so much. Oh yeah, at this difficulty, the rockets are actually causing pretty heavy damage. Can we finish the Gatling gun off? There we go.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
All right, can we get the machine gun out of here? That would be great. The machine gun is down. I'm expecting the QTE event. There we go. I think he's going to jump back, so I'm going to hold back on my burst. I'm expecting the jump back. There it is. How much does it? It doesn't actually do that much. I'm ready.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Okay, we should be able to build our burst up again to count. I think I'm expecting another QTE event. Yeah, here we go.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Ow!
Cleared it? I think I misused the glass slippers a time or two, but I really wanted the ability to focus fire there. What is this? A sniper. Oh, we got the sniper rifle doll. We got the sniper rifle doll. Wait, where's my, how do I check my damage? Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. 131 million from Cinderella. That is like vile damage. For not being like, you know, a completely maxed out person. For someone who doesn't have like level 400 characters, 131 million damage is just vile damage. Like 131 million is how much my entire team was doing on solo raid. So, like, that is just absolutely vile damage. Man, look at Naga with 28 million. That's actually not bad for a supporter. Like, that's good for a character who is there to, like, buff and, you know, heal and heal cover. 28 million just contributing half the damage of Red Hood. That is some good support. 4.7 million healing. 2 million damage blocked from shielding. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's... I can't do any more solo raid. Like, that's all of my raid turns for the day. So I think the only thing left to do is make some progress in the mirror. And then we will have done a very full day. I'm gonna buy those gacha skins, too. I'm pretty happy with what I got. So I'm probably gonna... I think I'm just gonna full sweep all of the skins on 2nd anniversary. And I'll just run some errands on DoorDash. Or I'll just DoorDash my money back. Yeah, I mean, I don't buy stuff on the PC version anyways, because it constantly crashes. When I attempt to buy stuff, it just constantly crashes, so I always buy stuff on, like that $2, that $1 deal, I'm gonna buy that as well. Unless it expires. Okay, so where were we? We need to go down here. That's our goal right now. Or we could also... There's a few places we could go. I think it's where the coffin... Okay, bingo. We're back in business. So this is a mini game. This is not the primary game. This is just like a little bonus thing they added. He lived. Wow. I know they're down there somewhere. All right, let's go down and to the left. That was too high. So you can't shoot them off screen? That's annoying. Get him! He's cheating! He's off screen! Got him. Okay, what do I want to do? Go down. Okay, it's just those Sonic the Hedgehog guys. Down periscope. It's a big guy. It's a dead guy. I didn't aim it correctly. So that's all that was here? That's a little bit weird. Yes, fly closer, idiot. I happen to be someone who enjoys 2D side-scrolling games, so these kind of games tend to come what do you call it? There's a chest with a module? Oh, wait. Okay. What is it? Glass Slipper's movement speed. Slightly increases the movement speed. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do it. I wish you could jump. I mean, the problem is sometimes I'm reading the chat, and when I'm reading the chat, I might overlook something. All right, we gotta keep searching. We need to search this entire area. We fire the lasers. I too have lasers, asshole. Really? Give me the double jumps. Right, where are we going? We're going up. Damn, he lived. Thought that would be enough damage, but it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Let's keep going this way. Don't worry, I'm coming for you guys as well. Right, where does this go? It doesn't go where I want to go. We're going back down, everybody. Where do we want to go? Let's check down here. What else is down here? Oh, we can keep going down. I'll take it. All right, here is another save. Okay, this must be the main objective. This guy, that's it? It's just this guy? Where is he? He's faster than I expected! His offense is lacking the— oh, where did he go? What's he doing? Oh, he has a sniper weapon, too. Fire the lasers! He's got a scattering shot. That's fine. He doesn't do a lot of damage, I notice. Let him have it. All weapons, full power. Be gone. Be gone. D-E-E-A-D, dead. Just pulled volume on my second account. Is volume is pretty good because she's a cooldown reduction character. And like I don't think any of the cooldown reduction characters are bad. Let's go save real fast. I think all of the cooldown characters are good. Okay, that's why I did it. See, I got disconnected. I was worried I was going to get disconnected, which is why I wanted to go to the save point. For some reason, the PC version of
let
this
the others see
game
me like-
disconnects me frequently. The thing, though, is that I think Volume is one of the weaker cooldown reduction characters, but the thing is, being a cooldown reduction character in general is still considered good. I hope it actually saved my location. I'll be mad if I have to fight him again. Okay, good. It did save my location. That area looks important. Where do I need to go now? Doesn't say. Can't buy anything. Doesn't matter. Off we go. I kind of want to explore some of these areas I haven't... But okay, hold on a second. Before... This looks like the correct way. So let's go to some of the areas I haven't, like, explored thoroughly. All right, we need to go... Okay, this way. We haven't gone this way. So this was just a little junction that allows us to maneuver around. Nothing too special. Oh, we gotta get him. Zap him! Okay, that's as far as this goes. We need to go there, though. We haven't gone over there. Oh, I didn't know he could fire at a downward angle. That seems unfair. Only I should be able to fire at downward angles. All right, we're going to the right now. Can I block these? Okay. I haven't been here yet either. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys here. Let me see. Wait, what was that sound? The PC version is installable. For some reason, my PC version is a little bit unstable, though. Like, I get disconnected periodically. This is honestly a pretty fun game. I actually enjoy playing it just in general. I need to delay my jump a little more. This event, it probably will not disappear. Like this, they put a lot of effort into this one, so I bet it's going to become like Mog. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Fire all the missiles! Fire all the things! Okay, let's unlock that. Make sure you unlock your teleportation points. If you don't interact with them, they will not unlock. What is this place? It's just a little junction area? Interesting. Question mark land? I'm guessing down is a bunch of snipers, huh? This place looks annoying. This place looks super annoying. Okay, hold on a second. Let's come back to that one. Alright, there's other directions we haven't explored. We haven't gone down. Okay, let's go down. Oh, it went above the shield. Of course it did. Got him? Okay, let's see here. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Down? Nothing. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Let's go left. What could be? Oh, it's a big guy. All weapons, full power. Okay, we got a piece of lore. I'm gonna read the lore all at once. Okay, so that was a lore fragment. Off we go. What do we got? Let's go to the right side. We haven't gone there yet. God, his bombs have some health. Okay, here's another area we haven't explored. It's a big guy! Fire all the weapons! Ooh, right on target for a change. Got another module? What do we got? Glass Slipper's duration is increased. You know what? I don't know if I want more duration. Like, sometimes I feel like it's locking me out of my abilities, or I can't jump or anything. So I think the duration is fine the way it is. Wait, do we need to go up? Yeah, we need to go up. I kind of want to save before I get disconnected again. So let's head back over here. This is that area we need to go to. I'll take the gold, too. I mean, we need the money. Okay, good. Let's go to the save point here, and then we'll continue past the boss area. I didn't even see that little laser he snuck through. Down we go. Big one. That's right, down you go. All right, the save point is just up ahead. Okay, looking down. I know there's something down there. Oh! Alright, the save point is just ahead. Now if I get disconnected, it won't matter. Good. Let me see, can I buy anything? Oh, I can. I can do increased movement, HP recovery. I want to go fast. All I care about is going fast. Maximum speeds are required. I actually feel fast, finally. I actually feel like the stacking movement crease is actually starting to make a difference. There's so much backtracking in this game that I need to, you don't understand, I need to go fast. No music. That's usually a worrying sound. Okay, music is back. Nothing to buy. I don't know why I checked. What's up here? What was the point? Just a place that didn't matter? Okay, it's fine. Down we go. This is an area we haven't been to yet. Where are we now? Okay, down. A bunch of little junction areas that don't have a walk the path of atonement. This is quite a fall we're doing. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, there were some paths on the left and the right side. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll have to drop through that a second time, but let's go ahead and save. So it looks like we can go right, down, and left. Let's unlock this. Let's go to the left first. Okay, we're still going to the left. My laser is bigger, asshole. All right, so we can go up or we can go down. Let's check down real fast. I should probably look down. I should probably look before I leap. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Why is it so many enemies? And so many enemies. Fire all of the weapons. I hunger for blood. Kill the enemies. Oh, I thought I could get the self-destructing guy in time. Very sad face. And I couldn't cancel the beam. Oh, well. I should have looked before I leaped. His bombs are so tanky! You recommend going to the side paths? I mean, next time we get to a teleporter, we can do that. No, he moved out of range. We need to get into the habit of looking downwards. The long-range beam cannon. Huh, so we can go down? Let's go up for a change. Where are we? I kind of want to take the other way now. That one's a dead end. It wasn't a dead end! Okay, where can we go? We can go left again? Let's go left. To the left, to the left. Got all these munchkin guys everywhere. No, you will die. There we go. This seems like it would be hard on phone. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, it's actually like the combat is getting intense enough that I kind of feel like this would be not easy on phone. I mean, I got the advantage of mouse and keyboard right now. All right, where can we go now? We can go to the right. Thought I would get him in time there, but I guess not. All right, where are we going? To the right, to the right. Oh, we got a big one. Ow, still got me. No, I can't do anything while the beam is channeling. Bombard their positions! You can activate auto-aim. Ha! I don't need auto-aim, though. Where are we going? Down. I could use a save point before the game tries to disconnect me. That would be pretty nice. Oh, we got one of them in time. Good. Got them both. Stupid little munchkin, guys. Alright, making progress. Oh, did we loop around? Okay, so let's keep going to the right. This area, this complex is way more extensive than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't expecting the, I wasn't expecting a... Oh, there we go. We found another save point. And we unlocked another teleportation point. Alright, so we haven't gone... Let me see if I can buy anything. No, I already bought an upgrade, an expensive one at that. Okay, where do we need to go? Over here? Looks like I gotta climb. There's another path? Okay, let me see here. So, it looks like to go over here, we got to go the long way. Ow. Let's go up. I mean, if we got to do a little bit of backtracking, it just means we earn more money. It's not like the end of the world or anything. I could fire lasers back. Fire the lasers back! I remember this. This was this really annoying area with all these snipers shooting at me. All right, where do we need to go? Did I go over here? There was nothing over there. All right, here we go. We're going to go to the top pathway this time. All right, what's down there? All right, we don't want to go down too much. Okay, we do need to go down a little bit, though. Ow, what a jerk. Okay, we need to pay more attention. All right, where are we going? Okay, we need to go this way. Fire the weapons! The big guy is down. Return fire! mean, once you get enough weapons, like, I don't know, I like the weapons. The weapons are pretty fun. Zap him! It went slightly over his head. Okay, we got the missile launching guy. I'm sick of these guys bombing me with their lasers. Ow. Fire back! I don't know if that counted as damage on him. There we go. Alright, so here is the new area. We haven't been here. They're just gonna stand there. Whatever. Let's get into the fight. Oh, a module. What do I get? Burst gauge amount. Increase the number of laser beams fired while burst is in effect. I don't even think I've unlocked burst. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that could be. Ooh! Come on! Shoot through him! I hate these stupid, like, bird bombing guys. Alright, so we need to go down. Also, there's a save point there, which is nice. Oh, that's right. Let him have it with all of our weapons there. Return fire with a big laser! Man, I love setting up the kill zone and just, like, mowing them down. It's very satisfying. Okay, so... Oh, we can afford something? HP recovery? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, where else do we need to go? Looks like we need to go down. Okay, Macronox said we should check out those falling areas. I don't think there was a... Was there a teleporter? Where is this? I don't know where these areas are. Okay. Oh, this is a new... Oh, this is an area I haven't been to. Well, why not? Let's just go this way, then. I'll zap the crap out of this idiot. Oh, I can't go that way yet. What about over here? I don't know where these places are. I don't know have the areas memorized. I wish there was a better way to teleport, because I just don't remember. I don't remember where all these places are. So this is the bottom of the, Well, you know what? Since we're here, let's go to that area. There's an area we haven't been to. Oh, God. Heading out, Macronox? Hey, thanks for joining the stream. Zap the crap out of him. All right, so we didn't go down and we didn't go right. I really like the penetrating shot on the glass slippers beta. Like, that attack is really effective. Get rid of the bomber before he causes a problem. Down. We haven't gone down yet. Down we go. Boxed in by these munchkin guys. And then we got a bird bombing guy. Damn it! Well, we wanted to go this way anyways. He's gonna respawn because he didn't hit a wall. Lots of self-destructing guys. All right, another area we haven't explored. His accuracy did not help him at all there. All right, what do we got here? Still just a straight pathway. I mean, we'll take the extra gold. I'm not going to say no to that. Oh, shoot, I'm going to get hit because I can't just stop. Man, we're taking him out there. That was nice. Onwards. KO38 says, have a good night. Well, thank you for joining, good sir. Ugh. Need to take these idiots out. Okay, up we go. Wow, this is what a winding path this is. I keep thinking we'll find the dead end to it, but we don't. So we can go up and we can go to the right. Let's go to the right. Heading out, Circeon? Yeah, it's getting, it is getting late. I should probably wrap things up myself. No! We got him. Okay, at least that was a dead end. That's the good news. We're running out of pathways to explore. That's what we want. We want to run out of viable path. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can make that. Oh, yeah, that requires maybe a different skill that I don't have. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can go that way. That probably requires a skill I haven't unlocked. Let's keep going up then. No! You stupid bombing asshole! Alright, so to go up, we're gonna take this moving platform to the right. I know I saw something over there. Alright, let's see if we can go up here. So we found an area that does require some kind of additional skill that we don't have. That'll be interesting. Lots of snipers here. Wonderful. Just what we needed. More snipers. I would love to just be rid myself of these damn snipers. Unfortunately, they seem to love me. Alright, where are we going now? We need to go up. Okay, we're pushing through them. And it looks like we've got multiple paths. Oh, that's actually the main objective. I wasn't even trying to go to the main objective, but we're actually moving towards it. Interesting. I can't go this way. Well, that simplifies things, though. Found a new teleporter. That's good. Let's find out what is the objective over here. Another boss. Interesting. Oh god, I can't block. Got a jumpy bastard. Fire the lasers! Fire the lasers! Bastard has some health. Fire the lasers! This is an interesting boss. This one's taking way more effort than some of the other ones. Ow. Down you go. Be gone. It's a sign from the glass slippers. Why does a raptor have a signal of the glass slippers? I need to figure out what exactly the raptors are planning. Okay, so we got it. Glass slippers delta. Fire multiple laser beams. How do I do that? Fires multiple lasers at enemies in front of Cinderella. Although the accuracy is not high, it launches a large number of attacks. That sounds kind of cool. Burst. Gain invincibility and fire lasers. Emits the absorbed energy, fires powerful lasers multiple times across the entire screen and temporarily enters an invulnerable state. So it's the C button. Oh, that must be the crazy... Okay, so that's like my Mega Destructo mode. That's kind of cool. Interesting. So I can have a barrage as well. So that was clearly a red shoes type of boss. Let's claim our rewards. We'll take it. A bunch of stuff there, challenges, getting a, after we spend all of our stuff, we got to, start rebuilding again. I kind of want this frame. It's a sticker. Okay, I think that's good enough. We may what's our progress up to? All right, let's see how far we are. We're up to 78%. That's pretty good. We still haven't even gotten to hard mode. When you beat hard mode, you get one last chapter of the story, like a secret ending. What is in the Union? There's something in the Union? Oh, the Union just leveled up. How awesome is that? I don't even know what any of that means. But there we go. Oh, yeah, we can do the lobby. So I can have...
Slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So I can get Cinderella's burst skill as a... What do you call it? Lobby art?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Okay, well, I think that's good enough for now. Like, this wound up being a mega long, crazy... What do you call it? Stream. In fact, the stream is completely fragmented across multiple episodes. I'm going to have to download every one of these and piece them together, basically. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. If you want to see the full episode, you'll need to check it out on my YouTube VODs channel, where I will stitch the whole thing together and repair the fragmentation that was done to it. That would be over here at the VODs channel. If you'd like to join my community, there is a link to my Discord where we play a bunch of games, including Nikke, together. You can also feel free to join my union. The union is Ronan Fox. We have a few applicants that we can still do. I'm not too strict about it as long as people play like once a week. I typically don't care if people are like ridiculously active. And we could no invitation is required right now until we get closer to filling up. I won't care. But that will allow you to do the union raids, and you definitely want to do union raids if you're not doing them. They get you a lot of great bonus stuff like cube upgrades and whatnot, so you definitely want to do that. Anyways, I will be streaming again. Let me see what the schedule says. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Generation Zero tomorrow, killing other kinds of robots. I will probably stream Nikke every once in a while, whenever there's like a major event, because otherwise I'm just kind of doing my daily stuff. And, I don't have a whole lot to show. Like, there's not a lot of summoning to do or anything like that. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We did really good. We got Cinderella 3-starred. We did try to go for Grave, but our fortune with Grave was not quite as good. We still got her, though. Where did Grave go? She's somewhere down here. Here's Grave down here. I haven't done anything with her. I'll probably tune her up. I'll have to figure out who's going to go into the synchro device and everything. But I'm more than satisfied to have Cinderella 3-starred, who was like the star of the show either way. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will stitch all of the fragmented streams together and upload them onto my YouTube channel if you want to see the full episode. But yeah, until next time, thanks for being real, chat. But Fox is going to dip out of here. So deuces, everyone, and remember that you don't have to be good to get good.